Say, man. Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got his shouted, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ripping for my guy. Got your black bunch entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first is first. Deals on everything. First was first. How you back there running things? Last time, man. A last season to last longer than everything. A first is first. On everything. First was first, how you back there running things? How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Crawling it for sure. How I campaign, I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, grow it to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shout and keep living around me. So it's pimping to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first is first. Deals on everything. First was first. How you back there running things? Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first is first. Deals on everything. First, how you back there running things? Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to do those niggas. They ain't shit. Fuck them, get what we used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. Because I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go. You got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drag? You got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first is first, deals on everything. First was first.
Send a rolling forward payment, nigga.
Last time,
what you know? Send a rolling forward payment, hit a flow.
First is first,
but to open up the door.
First was first, how you back there running things?
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game code, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things? Last time, man. A last season to last longer than everything. A first is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things?
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. We been doing this shit, man. But I'm little bro, he big bro. But you know what it is. Yeah, it's all good in the hood.
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I'm smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass back, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon. watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking, watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Green red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red, and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'm a shooter too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you want a slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, had you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderella, Big P, 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon, little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty, juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. The cop, J. Reed.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
You know I'm touching it good.
Salute. Tap in, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I just be chilling and shit.
Gonna talk about it. Kanye West, Jake Chap. We gonna talk about it.
She ain't gonna give me that news. She
Huh?
love it 'cause I'm so hood. Her friends be bugging and shit.
We gonna talk about it.
Nori.
Nori.
That's why I'm up to no good.
Trey.
Up to no good.
Gonna talk about it. Yeah.
We
gonna talk about it up here, Mike.
I'm never up to no good. Yeah.
Black 100. Charleston White. Yeah.
I be up to no good.
All my niggas don't good.
Ain't none of my niggas straight. Ain't none of them niggas no good. At the Ricky
On 30, finesse them out his birdie.
You niggas ain't got that action heavy. You bitches scary. Bitches scared. I nigga lie. Touching you get buried. You'll get buried. You do the drive-by. Shoot that bitch a record. You know I played them country boys. I had to flex. Call my hitters up and let my niggas stretch. The bench. We be up to no good. My niggas applying pressure. We be up to no good. Don't let them go miscatch. I got 100 some niggas they ready to wet you. I got 100 some killers don't need no extra.
I just be chilling and shit, y'all. Sitting and spoken the same. I cannot sit still. That paper, it'll turn me into a fiend. Really. She ain't gonna give me that Nuna. She love me 'cause I am so hood. Her friends be bugging and shit. That's why I'm up to no good. That's why I'm up to no good. My niggas up to no good. I done ran up the check. You know I'm up to no good. That's why I'm up to no good. I'm never up to no good. Yeah, I don't sleep till the sun come up. You know I'm up to no good.
She talking about she love me, girl, why your friend buddy? You know I was up to no good. Before we start fucking, I call your fat ass cousin. Big booty, big like Buffy. Slap it when she suck it. Crank up all my puppies. I am a freak, bitch, but I'm more than my hustle. Don't get no sleep till the sun come up. You don't know the struggle. Trying to get rich like Russell. Diamonds dance like Usher. Get to you busters. Don't fuck with number hustler. All we do is hustle. Sit back and play, you sucker. Money get motherfucker. I put that on my mother. I've been the beast since a kid, and I bet you built this shit on God. You ride stretch on God.
Yup, sitting and smoking the scene. I cannot sit still. That paper, it'll turn me into a fiend. Really, she gon' give me that Nuna. She love me cause I am so hood. Her friends be bugging and shit. That's where I'm up to no good. That's where I'm up to no good. My niggas up to no good. I done ran up the check. You know I'm up to no good. That's where I'm up to no good. I'm never up to no good. Yeah, I don't sleep till the sun come up. You know I'm up to no good.
Yeah, we gonna get it going, man. Really though.
Paper.
Huh?
I be back that paper.
Yeah.
All I want is some paper. Got to get the paper. Just go get the paper. Let's go get some paper. All I want is some paper. Paper. I be back that paper. All I want is some paper. Got to get the paper. Just go get the paper. Let's go get some paper. All I want is the paper. Paper. I be in that paper on my paper round shit. I get to the block and back it up and sell that shit. A war about the paper, it's blood on the paper. But paper,
What up, C?
I pull them major capers. My paper laminator. I smoke
Be with you in 1 second.
rock my kush. I don't smoke the vapor. Fuck what told on my nigga. They
Gave my niggas some papers.
watch out for these pussy niggas.
They real nigga erasers.
I told my Audi up no insurance, had to spend some paper. Shit, no need to rap niggas, I need some shit paper. Catch me in my SS, now I'm in some foreign later. Keep that 4-5 in my lap,
I'ma face a hater.
Paper. I be back that paper. All I want is some paper. Got to get the paper. Just go get the paper. Let's go get some paper. All I want is some paper. Paper. I be back that paper. All I want is some paper. Got to get the paper. Just go get the paper. Let's go get some paper. All I want is the paper.
Big dog nigga, my money don't fold. You can get an ounce, you can get a whole bowl.
Never so hard, couldn't kick them a dough. Meet me at the BP,
Cereal and low.
like I said, my mama and I ain't you before. I swear to God, I don't do it no more. I swear to God, them shits that come. Pull they motherfucker on that I know. Just from me guilty, gave me a phone. Give my beat, yeah, I got more. 18 with a truck parked in my door. Long got blood, I never go broke. Fuck the rap game, I'ma keep sending dope. I'ma keep 100,000 safe in the flow. Pocket full of dead men jumping on the floor. Pocket full of dead men jumping on the floor.
What up, C?
Not much.
What you know good?
I've been trying to just work for your stupid ass. They all talking about they want to come back on the show, but you don't got their numbers and the link, so I don't know.
Just put their number in the and send it to me. Text it to me or whatever, and I can send it to them.
Right. That's what I told them last night. They talking about, have you been back on the podcast? I said, no, I don't. I ain't went on there ever since he told me I can't come no more.
It's a damn lie. I don't even know why the fuck you told that
No,
motherfucker.
over them girls, you said I can't come no more.
Over some girls.
Remember when they was getting mad at the question I was asking? You like, oh no, you meant to put me on a backstage.
You want to let the teacher
Hold
teach.
on, hold on.
Salute to the motherfucking chat. Salute to the camera. Salute everybody coming in, tapping in.
Hello? Why would you do that? You already heard my shit. You gonna just blast the music on that?
Yeah, man, you
Ain't nobody on here but me and you. You gonna blast the music on that?
That's for now. I gotta keep the show going. That's for now. People are coming.
Okay, so next time I just gotta leave the show. Like that was weird. You know, you didn't have to do that. I wouldn't have did that to you.
See, you really need
just like the other night when you was fucking that bitch. I didn't get mad. I didn't do nothing but let you fuck that bitch. That's all I did. That's all I did. That's all I did. But you blast the shell in my face. This pussy is just that good. Come on now. Come on now. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that.
Yes.
You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Ain't nobody on here but me and you. Yeah, you didn't have to do that. You got a little jealous, huh? You got a little jealous, huh? You got a little jealous? Just a little bit. Talk about just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can tell the truth. It's only me and you.
Wow. Funny you say that.
You know why I said it. You know why I said it? Because you did it.
He's my man.
You know you didn't have no reason to do all that. You know you didn't have no reason to do all of that. Go sit over there with your mama. Stop playing with me, okay? You keep throwing pills on me. Look at your grand. Oh, this your real daddy. Not always looking for a real daddy. I showed her a real daddy. You. Are you a real daddy, Chip?
Hey.
What?
Stop playing.
No, that's what she said.
Fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing.
You need to take another shot.
Just keeping it real in these streets.
You gotta take another shot.
What? Oh, hold on. My phone's up. Hold on. What you say?
Look. Did you spread the link or what?
I spread the word, but if they want to jump on, they can jump on. You got all the information.
I ain't got shit. You ain't sent no motherfucking or nothing.
You send it to Tamika. You send it to all your friends on that side. I send it to the friends on my side. They can jump on when they feel like it.
Also, you did send
I can't do no more than that.
No, I'm saying you
I did send it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they gonna come then.
They just waiting for it. I told you not to do it every day, but you want to do it every day, 7 days a week. Like, that's weird.
What you mean? I listen.
No, nigga.
Like, subscribe, send it
You building a box. Hold on. Hold on, my phone ringing. Hold on. And don't come in my phone call. Just be patient. Hold on. Hold on.
Go ahead. It's Green Bay Packer, bitch. Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel.
It's Green Bay Packer, bitch. Being sounding like a Sprite with the slapstick. Now it's all red like your bitch lipstick. How you see me? I'm fresher than a bitch. Been a double cup, smoking on that killer shit. Pursuit of prostitute, I'm trying to take your bitch. When I was a young nigga, I was straight taking shit. Taking shit in jail for robbing and murder, nigga. Crazy shit. Never run your mouth. Cold case that shit. 22s on my car cost me 10 stacks, bitch. I'm a gangster from the hood and I take no shit. I'm a real nigga, paper round, we up in this bitch.
Green Bay Packer, bitch.
It sounding like a Sprite. The slapstick. It's all red like your bitch lipstick. How you see me? I'm fresher than the bitch. Green Bay Packer, bitch. It sounding like a Sprite. The slapstick. It's all red like your bitch lipstick. How you see me? I'm fresher than the bitch. You one of my things. What? And it's my brand name. They play if you want. What? I'm going to the chain gang and get a bed thing. Trying to get some damn change. I ain't behind some kilos of candy. Selling your whole pussy candy. They break out 20 man. I did bid for 20 man. These hoes I flex gang. Forges on that one thing. I just keep it real, man. Niggas know I'm real, man. Tossed up, lost up, breaking holes, me all the way down to the floor. Training days, all go. I ain't making deals, I'm sending home. Applications, how to do, bring it back, do it some more, bring it back, do it some more. All I want is my money, home.
Green Bay Packer, bitch.
It sounding like a Sprite. It's all red like your bitch lipstick.
My nigga Big Vibes gonna hit the sweet. Kane and they gonna hit the motherfucking smoke. Small Derby said that. My nigga Big Vibes gonna hit the sweet. Kane and they gonna hit the motherfucking smoke. Small Derby said pass that motherfucker right here. I'm gonna smoke some of this for all my niggas that's dead and gone and they ain't have time for you niggas to get y'all niggas high. Smoke some for all my niggas that's trying to come up, you know, they nasty. Bourbon on that motherfucker. That's the serve on, I'm gonna hit the sweet. Somebody done put big cocaine chronic, that's how we smoke it down here. They ain't those on fire. We don't fuck with that brown weed. Big beats and pound weed. And we serve so it's time to jump in your motherfucking ride and get it smoked up. I want the one to be small. And say your partner, nigga, pass that motherfucking boy to jump. 1, 2, 3 niggas blowing dank in my Cadillac. 4, 5 niggas smoking weed in my Cadillac. 6, 7 niggas blowing dank in my Cadillac. 8, 9 niggas blowing weed in my Cadillac. 10, 11 niggas get high in my Cadillac. 12, 13 niggas smoking in my Cadillac.
Getting high in my Cadillac. What's up?
Hello? You see the jealousy shit you do?
Jealous? What the fuck? Hey, listen, man. Well, you need to take a phone call. I politely.
No, you put the music right back in. You don't got the music go now.
Cause you
so why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Jesus Christ.
No, you're crazy.
What are you talking about? Listen.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
On hold. You put me on hold on a live show.
For a second.
Listen.
I said it's just me and you.
I understand. It ain't just you and me. You got people in the chat.
Where they at?
In the comment section. You can't see the comment section, not the private chat.
I could not because you got me in the background.
I ain't got you in no fucking back. You are live on TV.
So they could have listened to the baby daddy talk, right?
How the hell is just you?
That would have made a good thing. Yeah, you don't even know how to make good things.
Okay, I'll tell you what.
You are something else.
I didn't hear what you said. You didn't. You
I said, hold on.
Well, hell, I didn't know you had something for a motherfucker to hear.
It don't matter. People like hearing messy shit every day, so it don't fucking matter what I have to say. It's messy shit. It's messy shit.
Jeez.
And I want everybody to know he left his fucking controller in the bathtub. That's what I want everybody to know.
He left his what?
He left his controller in the bathtub.
His video game controller?
Yes. Because he wanted his mama to go do something.
Yeah, he's slipping. He gonna be looking for that.
There ain't no water in there. He just wanted it in it. Obvious.
Damn, he should at least hit it up under the sink or something.
Man, that's what he do. He bad as hell. He put in the tap and closed the door. Cause my I got sliding doors on my bathtub. Give me my lighter. Look at him. Come on, mama. I'm finna show the world to you. How do I do that? Oh, here. Tell her how bad you are. No, tell her. What? No. Okay.
That's a good young kid.
He bad as hell.
No way.
Someone, That's what he said. All right.
Oh, you got you a little Kendrick Lamar over there, huh?
Man, he don't know the world till you do it.
I'm telling you.
But he gonna be the best.
Gotta stay on it.
We on know. But there's only so much you can do as a nigga that's been to be too. Oh, that was a line, huh?
Yeah, hey, but I'm gonna tell you something. That
was a line.
That's when they be starting them out there like 2 and 3, like with memory and shit.
Yeah, we got it all.
They started when they were like 5, 6, 7, because they were getting top when they was like 2, 3.
Mm-hmm. But he talk, you know how to say fuck shit, oh shit.
Well, long as he know, you know what he's saying, you know.
I don't think he know what he's saying, but he know where to put the sentence at.
Yeah, I mean, he know what he's saying then, sure.
Nah.
He know when to say that type of shit.
I can't give it to him like that though.
Nah, if he know when to say it, shit.
He talking about cuss.
Hey, boom, coon, what they do, man?
Let me show it to you. What was I look?
What up, man?
Say hi.
What's happening?
He brushing his teeth.
He look just like you too.
I know. He bad as hell, champ. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, you don't want to say hi? What? Okay, that's it. You won't get to talk to these people ever again. You're not talking to these people. Whatever. Hello.
What's up with Kanye West? They done took the damn show off TV.
So what are we gonna talk about right now? Like serious business.
You got hot topics.
No, they keep trying to do that Kanye West. That shit been lingering for a long time right now.
What you mean? It's been lingering.
Like they still talking about it. Like you know how stuff. He say, why?
No, I don't know. Tell me exactly what you mean.
No, they saying like, hold on, let me answer this.
Yeah, I like to know exactly what you mean.
Okay, hold on.
You're saying anything right now. What do you mean?
I said hold on for a second.
Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding on. I get calluses holding on.
Okay, well, I'm trying to say something.
You're giving me calluses.
No, because they trying to take this all the way out of context. Hold on. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I just have to do that.
Out of context, out of content.
I'm just saying, like, oh, when you put up the White Lives Matter, I think that was funny to me. I think that was funny to me.
He said George Floyd was a dope thing. Getting choked,
Wait.
not even getting choked out, choking on dope.
No. Hold on, I'm on the podcast. What is he doing? Banging slavery life. Hello? Look at her. Stop. Get up here. Hello?
What is that about?
He whining because I mean, stop banging the table. Anyway, so yeah, I feel like people not looking past what he really trying to say, so therefore they gonna miss it.
FTB ski.
What'd you say?
Salute. What it do, bud? What it do, Benji?
Oh my God! I was asking you, how do you feel?
You in a Maybach? You in a Rolls Royce right now? You in a Phantom?
Hey man,
They got
take
the
him to the
stars.
stars. Take him to the stars, man. Take him to the stars, man.
Fucking Rolls Royce. That nigga. Oh,
I
shit.
can't see him. I can't see him.
That nigga done put up in a rose.
I can't see him.
Oh, you gotta look at the screen.
Oh, you put it up to your house?
Nah, he's somewhere in Cali with it. Yeah.
Well, time to put up over here is my baby birthday. Take her out in the Rolls Royce.
No, we ain't.
He said you 2'5".
He say what?
Say you 2'5".
Where is that?
Hey, pull up. It's her friend. It's her homegirl birthday.
You know, it's my daughter's birthday.
Oh, it's her daughter's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, he ain't got time. No, we just playing though. But anyway, I'm still trying to get a chat about what I was talking about.
What you talking about, Kanye?
That's what we was talking about. Now you want to change the subject? But if you want to,
Kanye.
Let's talk about who just talk about. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Kanye.
So you heard what I said already, right?
Dope.
Kanye West on dope, man. Kanye West. I think Kanye West on some serious dope, bro.
Yeah, that nigga mouth was tripping me out too.
But can we just look at the big picture?
What is it?
The big picture is, he making a spectacle of, the person made the Black Lives Matter, and then it came a host of they was stealing money and not putting it towards the whole shit, right or wrong?
With what part?
The whole shit when they made it a whole little.
Black Lives Matter.
Are you playing with the?
No, what I'm saying is, they said, "Oh, Black Lives Matter." We all say Black Lives Matter because we know what the white man do with the black lives, right?
No.
We don't know that.
I know
how we don't know that.
I know what we do to each other right now.
No, we do each other like that, but when it comes to the society where the police can put you over and kill you.
Yeah, but we know the LGBT letter gang. That's
listen, it got a lot to do with all of this, but can I get to this part first?
Yeah.
Why he did this?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's saying, "Oh, yeah, we all keep saying Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter," and I understand where you're coming from with the LB, whatever the fuck they want to be called, right? But he put that out there just to send a message like, I feel in my heart like he put that out there just for somebody to wake up and say,
yes. Not to cut you off, but that's what he said though. If they listen to the interview too, because
yeah.
he
And
rambles on, but in the interview,
everybody wanna say like he being weird and all this and that. I don't feel like he being weird.
In an interview, he said he was saying the white lives. He was making like it was like a joke, like a nigga call you smart.
You're right. That's what I'm trying to say.
You know what I'm saying? When you're a dumb nigga, you know what I'm saying? Look at this smart ass nigga over here, stupid ass nigga. That's what he was making. I think that's what he said he was making the point of. Well, he's like, yeah, white lives matter. He's like, yeah, bullshit. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all that they don't mean shit. You know what I'm saying?
Can you repeat that like one more time? Because that's what I was trying to say. Like he's trying to make all niggas look stupid.
Yep.
But the nigga that caught on like myself ain't gonna look stupid because I already heard what he said. He already heard behind what he did with his mama in there. So now he got something to prove. That's why everybody think Kanye West losing his mind and all this and that. He went to the Looney Tune bin for 3 days and all this and that. But no, he know what the fuck he doing. Even though he did what he did.
It's something in that pussy water that Kim got.
Say it one more time.
I said it's something in that coochie that Kim got, that coochie water.
But he mad about it now.
He want her back so bad. He ready to kill the white boy and everything, nigga. That's why he can't see his kid.
If you think a white girl that's strong for your dick, that she could apply all of that to you, then I guess you're gonna be right there with him. But I understand what he was saying about the white lives matter, but I don't want to take it as far as going deep in somebody's coochie and shit. No, I'm not talking about that.
It was a joke saying that she made him crazy, like she made all her other dudes crazy too.
Oh no, Ray J ain't crazy, but
because that nigga's a gangster shit.
Yeah, and he don't want nothing to do with that shit. He said I already told Cayenne the business.
Yeah, we
if Cayenne don't want another business, then he can get the fuck on too.
Yeah, you know, Cali niggas is different when it comes to females like that. That nigga don't know what he do. Be out there killing for their females. They be
my glasses. And give me my glasses.
I just think Kanye just need to shut the fuck up and mind his own business. If he a billionaire,
no, Kanye. First of all, he is minding his business.
No,
let's not get that. Let's not get that twisted.
He's not minding his business. I gotta disagree with you. He is sticking his nose in a pile of shit that he should not even went to go actually played in.
Oh well, I haven't heard nothing more. So what happened?
Everything that he said, everything that he said in that interview was like, it could start World War III against everybody.
Oh well, let's do it.
What he was doing right there, he was basically separating all of us.
But you know what he can't do is separate all of us because although we know where he coming from, and this is how black. I will whoop you. Hold on, I will beat your ass if you do that. I told you not to do that. What I say?
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm trying to talk to my grandson because he's doing too much.
I know. I'm joking with you. Playing.
Okay.
Peace and love, Ken. Peace and love, everybody.
Blessings.
Hello.
Blessings.
How are you?
Great. How are you today?
I'm fine.
We're speaking on Kanye West and his antics, and now you know he's gone off the end and said George Floyd was pretty much he was choking off a dope that knee on his head.
Yep.
And that what?
He was choking off of drugs instead of that knee that was on his neck for 8 minutes and 46 seconds.
Nigga said he died from fentanyl. Stupid ass nigga.
Wait a minute. Who died of fentanyl?
That's what Kanye West said. George Floyd did not die from the police. He died from fentanyl.
Wait a minute, George Floyd. Oh, you talking about? Okay, you talking about the? I don't know why I thought you talking about Floyd Mayweather.
No,
Man, that's what I thought too. Not to cut you off. That's what I'm like, who?
One strike at One Strike's dinner table. They had coffee.
No, he would have died instantly. If you know anything about fentanyl, as soon as they take it,
you can't even touch it. Yeah. You would have died off of touching it.
He wouldn't even been able to stand up. He would have just died.
No, I'm not talking about the pharmaceutical kind. I'm talking about the one on the street. You cannot touch it.
No, I'm telling you. My Uncle Reg and my cousin both died sitting at the table.
Mm-hmm. You cannot touch it.
True that, but they still sell
not
it.
The one on the street.
People
I'm
still
not
do it.
talking about the one they doing in the labs and all that.
Yes,
I'm talking about the one they put on the street.
Yeah,
the ones
because
that
some people
deliberately putting out to kill drug addicts.
People drug tolerance is too, because they give you fentanyl in hospitals, right?
Yeah,
I know that.
Yeah, so
but listen, it's by dosage. It's not by just putting it in some drugs.
Right.
On the street.
Right. Like I was
because
saying, right?
Everybody have fentanyl having babies because that take all the pain away. So let's not do that. Let's not act like we crazy, okay?
My opinion on Kanye.
They crazy.
Yes, he's already been diagnosed, y'all.
Yeah,
I think he's been diagnosed since he killed his mama.
I think he's on some serious drugs, some good shit.
He killed his mama.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
I thought she died in surgery.
Getting some she didn't die in surgery, she died getting like her booty done and her breast done and all that.
Allegedly, she had that fake because of what he said about GB.
But allegedly, since you don't know what I'm talking about, allegedly, it had something to do with the Illuminati and all that, and he wants to boost his career. So allegedly.
But you guys, let me ask you something about the Illuminati. Now, for real though.
Oh, we can't really talk about that now.
Okay,
well, come to light. Come to light.
Okay, you gotta say real. You gotta say allegedly.
I can't really talk about that now.
You gotta say allegedly when you
okay.
Square B. When you speaking on Square Biz, you gotta say allegedly.
Yeah.
Okay. Allegedly, if the Illuminati was real, you mean not one of us would get rid of the Ku Klux Klan?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
You can't pick who you want
if you don't mind me speaking, if you don't mind me speaking, it has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with that. It has something with the fame.
So nobody wants the lotto. Nobody wants anything that's gonna help.
Hell no, they gonna help themselves.
Oh, okay. Now that's how come I know it's stupid. Because you know what I'm saying? You gotta. I mean, you mean to tell me nobody wants to change
nothing?
The hardships or nothing?
Nothing.
Cancer, nothing.
Why do you think Oprah where she's at?
Hey, think about the KKK ain't the issue.
I'm saying, why do you think Oprah is where she's at?
Where is she?
Up in the clouds, baby. Can't bring her down for nothing.
I don't know because Oprah's doing so much in Africa. I can't even talk.
Oh, that's what they say.
No, that's what she's really doing.
Once you do what they want you to do, you can do any and everything you want.
Okay, how do we know that that's a fact?
How do you know that Oprah up there doing that for a fact?
No,
have you went out there with Oprah?
Yeah, I've actually seen the school.
I said, have you went out there with Oprah?
No, I haven't been out there with Oprah, but I have been to Morehouse where we've gotten a lot of boys through with Save Black Boys and
you work for a nonprofit?
Yeah, Oprah was the one who.
Okay, listen to me.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Just let me finish my little thing. Before anybody knew about this man that paid those scholarships off, Oprah's been doing that. For Morehouse College. She's been paying off scholarship. Tuitions. Look it up. Check it out.
You can look up anything you want, baby.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right
I mean, it
now.
gotta
I'm gonna
be
tell you
this
right
Illuminati
now.
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
be
tell you
supposed
right
to.
It
now.
was.
I
Oprah
know
and
it.
Bill
I
Cosby
know.
have been paying
I
for
know. I
education
know.
for black
I
students
know
for
people
years.
that's in the industry, right?
Oh Lord.
And soon as shit don't go
Cinderella, I
their
see you,
way,
boy.
it's over.
Hey, man.
That's
I'm
all I
sorry.
can
Soon as
say
she
about
said
that.
what? What did you
Girl,
She
say,
said she
don't
knows
Sid?
some
even try
people in
to
the
Oh,
figure
industry.
that
that's a
out,
different
Kmart.
person?
She said she
What?
knows some people in the industry.
You
So
said that Oprah is doing all this for people. I don't see nothing that Oprah is
Okay,
doing.
but that's you, one person who don't see it, and for your one person, there are 1,000 people who have gone over there and vouched for that.
Thank you
That's for what?
for
That
all that
she's
she's
opened
Because
doing.
up the
have you
doors
been
for
there?
women.
Have you been there?
I haven't been in the middle of a lake of fire, but I know it's hot.
I said, have you
I
been
love
there
Kmart.
to
I
vouch
just
for
answered
her?
you. You didn't hear me vouch for her. I said there have
Well,
thousands
I'm
of
not
people.
vouching for nobody
Okay,
on this
but
thing.
you
And
haven't been anywhere in the Illuminati to vouch for it, but you're doing it.
oh no, that girl came on and told the whole
No, but
story.
you just said that once you do
No,
this,
if anybody telling these many stories about one person or two persons, oh, you gotta believe.
well, then if that's the case, then you got to believe Oprah because thousands have said it about her. So the
Girl,
same rules
please.
apply.
Girl, please.
Exactly. Just as
No,
soon
not
as
exactly. I didn't
no,
say exactly. Only you said exactly. I did not say exactly.
Yeah.
So you can jump on here and say what you like, but I know that that ain't true
how do you know? You haven't been over there
because
to
I
vouch
know.
for it for
I
yourself. So
know.
you're just speaking
I
out
ain't.
the side of
No,
your
I
mouth.
know.
So if you can't prove it, then it's not known. You can
Okay,
say what
well,
you
why are we
feel.
talking about it?
You the one up here talking
No,
about
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
I
I just
didn't
said what I
first of
thought
all,
on it.
pause. I didn't
That's all I did.
you don't let anybody else complete a thought, so I don't know how you
You
can
said,
respond.
how do I
I
know? I
said
said, no, I
nothing yet
can't
because
prove
you
it.
don't let anyone complete a thought ever.
Fuck you and all of that.
That's
But
fine.
I'm going to say what I say.
What?
You've
Wait
already
a minute.
said it. You've already
Oh
said it.
no, don't worry about us, young lady. We are we connected.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't matter. You cannot have conversations if you don't allow everyone else to complete their thought.
She completed her thought.
I didn't.
No, I said she completed
I'm
her
talking
thought
about
before
me. I
you
ain't
jumped
talking
in.
about she. I
Well,
ain't talking about
I
them.
was talking to her, not
And I'm
you.
talking to you now.
Well, I don't want to talk to you. How about that?
How convenient.
Oh, okay.
okay. So how do you guys feel about Drink Champs as a show? I want before you guys answer, I want to put this out there. Okay. They just took off that Kanye West episode. But if you was to go and see how they interrogated and did Lamar Odom when he got drunk on that show,
Yeah. Oh my God.
that was
I
just
just saw that last night. Where
oh
he was
if
talking
if
about
you
he was
see how Lamar
man.
Odom was treated, and they don't want to take that, they're not gonna take that down, but they're gonna run the Kanye West aid when he's about to get them the most views they ever got in their life. That's
But
what.
what
How do y'all feel about
Why are
Drake?
you doing that?
Well, y'all can go first. So it don't matter to me.
I mean, I don't the thing is, I don't know. I didn't see the Lamar Odom, so I can't speak to him. But the reason they would take Kanye West off is because as soon as you are deemed or saying or being anti-Semitic, anyone in the industry, if you want to stay in it, has to separate themselves from you and your statements. Number
Right.
one. Number two,
Right.
the nigga got up there and said George Floyd didn't die because that man's knee wasn't really on his neck. He died of fentanyl. That's another thing you would have to separate because those families can now sue you, just like they did Alex when he was talking about that whole mass murdering of those kids was a fraud, and they sued him
Right.
for $6 million. So you have to be very particular what type of buffoonery you allow niggas, and I don't mean black, but mentality to say on your shows
No,
because you
you
could
no
be
no.
held
Say it like you said.
liable.
Excuse me. He said he has a project mentality, so just say it how it is. He said
No, but I'm just saying because I don't like for some people who are uneducated think nigga just means a skin tone and not a mindset.
Well, he basically put it out there that he has a project mentality. He's a nigga. That's basically how he's putting the shit out there. You know what I'm saying? Like
but I don't even think he's a nigga. I think he's an ignorant asshole. But a nigga, he is not.
I don't know.
A nigga would not go. A nigga wouldn't do what he's doing. I'm telling you that. Like, even like to the fact of when you
kind of some nigger shit he's doing.
What he's doing to outdo what he's doing right now is like you're gonna have to start talking about murders, fucking setups, cross. You're gonna have to really get into graphic detail of some real live square bid shit.
He said he had 20
over top
he can name right now.
He said what?
He said he had 20 people he could name right now.
20 people he can name what? Complete the statement.
That's what that's basically that nigga
like
black. No, but I need to understand if I get off here and say I got 20 people I can name, what does that mean?
Like
name
with deep secrets, like where he can wreck shit if he wanted to.
I'm sure a lot of them in the industry, once they get to a certain level, know each other's secrets. But
he's over all of them now. He's with the Jews because he's Jewish, right? So he's over all of them now. He's over all the niggas. He's the head HIC.
You can't be a Jew and deem anti-Semitic at the same time.
That nigga's Jewish. He said it.
I mean, and if I say I'm Beyonce, do it make it so?
You might be at nighttime.
Oh, okay. Well, that's some nigga mentality right
there. Y'all funny.
Hey man, they say they all look when they bent over, they all look like Beyonce.
Well, I don't know because I don't know what she looked like when she bent over. So
good answer, Kima. Good answer. I'd like to chime in on it if you don't mind. You know, I look at the genius of this man. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to stir up the whole world, not just us. Everybody is talking about him, which is, and then he does something smart. First, he does something that sounds completely off the wall, and then something good will come out of it. So I don't know if it's just his tactics, if it's just his, maybe that's his method. I'm not really sure, but I do know his parents were Panthers. And he's highly intelligent. So I don't know. I just wait him out. I'm just waiting to see.
So what he did ignorantly? What did he do that was smart?
He took care of a lot of families during the hurricane in New Orleans. Can you hear me?
Who took care of what now?
Kanye West. He was helping those people in New Orleans when the hurricane came. You know, he didn't hesitate.
A lot of people donated money to that, to the cause out there for New Orleans. That was
but a lot of people don't know he did. A lot of people don't know that he does a lot. He does a lot for humanity, in a lot of ways. But a lot of people don't speak on it. Just like with Michael Jackson, he used to do a lot for humanity all over the world. But people, they only want to look at the allegations rather than looking at his good deeds. Will Smith and his son, the water machines that they put in Africa, nobody knows that, but a lot of people do a lot of good things. They just don't talk about it. So I'm not, I don't want to put him down because I just look at it. I just believe he's going to be used for good.
What if he starts what if it could spark?
I couldn't hear you. Your phone was breaking up.
Oh, I said, what if he started up a war out of this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Both of y'all talking at the same time.
Oh no, I'm talking. I got God on the phone. I got keys going. So I'm gonna mute my mic. My bad, y'all.
Hey, Keys. Yeah. Okay, what did you say, baby?
I was saying that. Hold on.
What if he? You said, what if he did something?
What if he starts a racial war like out of this? What if this can start like a segregation type of thing? You know what I'm saying? Like in America, or for BS like this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, I'm gonna say this: if blowing up a building full of people and shooting the children back in the fire that tried to run out, and blowing up churches with babies in it, and poisoning water and allowing water to be poisoned in Detroit doesn't cause a race war. I don't think anything will, because people are not in position for war. No, I'm gonna just say it like it is. Black people don't have weapons to fight war. The only way you can overcome hate is to unite as one against the hate. The majority always wins.
Oh, they killed Martin Luther King.
Pardon me? Yeah, they killed. You know why they killed Martin Luther King? You know why they killed King?
Because he was the most powerful man in the world without no weapons.
Exactly. So that's your answer right there. You see what happened? People stood behind King. Right. They stood behind him.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying,
we could do the same thing. We could do the same thing.
That's what I was saying. I was asking. That's what I was asking too.
I asked we're on the same page.
Long ago, who is going to be our who's that next person to stand up to speak like that for us for now? You know what I'm saying? Because it seemed like Farrakhan is trying to step in as that role, like, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, and then you got these other dudes over here that's just totally there's some dudes that try to be totally straight pro-black. You know what I'm saying? There's dudes that don't know how to do it at all. You know what I'm saying? There's some people that probably do know how to do it. I mean, I could listen to Kanye. You're right. He is genius. You know what I'm saying? I have a brain kind of, you know what I'm saying? So I understand my parents were Black Panthers too. Shit. So I'm saying, like, yeah, but some shit he needs to shut the fuck up about.
Yeah, you know, he doesn't have a cutoff.
Right.
You know, he goes all the way up and then over. He doesn't have a cutoff, right. And I think that's what it is. And he doesn't have anybody close enough that can cut him off.
You know what Kanye doing?
They say he known to sock niggas too and slap niggas, so he crazy.
That's all that nigga.
What you say? Greetings, King. Greetings.
Blessings, side.
But what Kanye doing is putting on that skirt that they want him to wear. All Kanye doing is looking for bread.
Yep.
Long as he get the bread, he gonna do whatever the fuck they said.
My boy Trump.
Same way.
That nigga, that's what he said. He was saying, my boy Trump. My boy Trump. My boy Trump.
But why he was saying that, he was getting people released from prison. He say what they want him to hear. He play the game.
Yep.
And you know what? If you don't act crazy with the crazies, you ain't gonna get nowhere.
Man,
real talk. Yeah, if you don't act like them, you ain't gonna get nowhere. You got to be able to, you know. But even the Bible say, don't let the left hand know what your right hand's doing. So he look like he crazy, but he's making moves.
No, the nigga crazy.
Well, is when they found out that he was using them.
Exactly. That part right there.
Because he's taking risks. That's why I say he's crazy. I'm not saying he's crazy stupid.
He's playing chess.
Man, this nigga tripping, bro.
He's playing chess. He's playing chess.
Yeah. And he's going full blown. He's like, he attacking. You know what I'm saying? He's not tripping.
To get something done. Listen to Kanye when he first came out.
Exactly. That's why I know he know what he's doing.
He been doing this shit since way before Rockefeller.
Yeah, he always had that. Yeah.
He been doing this back with Twister. I'm from Chicago. I know these niggas. You did. Kanye's been on. I'm telling you, he's playing a fool. Only a smart man can play a fool, but a fool can't play a smart man.
There you go. There you go.
Niggas, I tell these niggas I just look like this. They don't believe me.
There you go. Because if you look at it, they tried to kill him. He had the worst car accident. They tried to stop his life and career long before he ever became famous. And people forget about that.
And shit for dessert. Somebody order pancakes. I just sip the scissor.
Yeah, yes. Play that, pimpin'.
The nigga music used to teach him. He stopped that because they came at him. Nigga, hold on.
They tried to take him out so he couldn't teach.
Right. You can flag his shadow.
So
I don't even think I could do a review on Kanye West music. What up, Malika Wash?
They want me to shut up, right? I'm still keep making these hot ass hits. But yeah,
that's right.
How I'm gonna bring it to you psychedelically now.
Okay.
What up, Lester? Glad to have you back, brother.
Told the story ever took somewhere far along.
Yes.
So
see, he planted the seeds. It's already done.
No,
Hey, I'll be listening to that shit like a motherfucker. That shit go.
Listen, hey, excuse me. I would just have listening, and I heard some Bible scripture quoted on this podcast. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
You did.
I heard some religious quotes being mentioned on here, and I'm
well, if you're doing shit, hey, no matter what you're doing, God gonna be involved in it, no matter if the scriptures or not.
I want to hear what he has to. What
we
is that?
We just said we didn't want to go to church and wear robes that day. That's it.
Now it comes to that point, because when I tried to make a pitch about something, I was shut down, and I was
no
like,
sir, no sir, no sir.
Listen, can I listen, hold on now. So
oh yeah, some people did do that. Right, right.
Oh no, this go here. This is not made for no religious type of. And if you would have paid attention to everything I said, and if you go back on a podcast and pay attention to everything I said, everything was correct, because religion, like I said, brings division, brings separatism, right? And if we want to quote scripture, Jesus said that I have sheep that are not of this fold. You know what I'm saying? He also said that. You know what I'm saying? So,
but God said that his children are eagles, not sheep. God said my children are eagles. He never said we were sheep.
His Bible, in the Bible, he said we are his sheep.
God said,
no, God never said that. God never said that, brother. Pull the scripture up. You'll see it wasn't God saying that. It does not say the Lord. It does not say the Lord your God said, or the Most High God. It don't say that.
Okay, so where it says in the Bible, take me scripture where it says we're not sheep. In the Psalms, if we go to Psalms,
I'm gonna take you. Hold on. I'm gonna take you. Hold on a second.
Psalms, the 23rd
hold on,
chapter.
Hold on. The Psalms is not Old Testament.
That's old. Yes, it is. That's Old Testament. That's in the Old
All right,
Testament.
check it out. It's not old. Go back. You gotta go back a little further.
The Old Testament. In the New Testament, in the Bible that we read today, listen, let's not misguide no one.
Okay, come on.
Psalm chapter 23, when it says, the Lord is my shepherd.
The Lord, there were many lords. There were many lords.
We understand who many lords is. So let's not get it confused.
Do we understand that, brother? Or is that what we were talking?
Quoted the Bible, correct?
No, I'm just asking you a question.
What?
Do we understand that, or is that what we were told?
I understand.
We were taught. You understand that?
I deprogrammed myself from slave mentality, from the slave way of thinking. You got to understand that through each thing that we read and study, you just can't believe everything that you read and study. I don't give a fuck if it's from a black author or not, because you got some black sambos that's walking in this world working for the white master. Period. So we always have to be careful what we read. I don't care what text, script, manuscript, whatever we read, we always have to be careful. Why? Because evil is always present around and has their hand in something that the Creator was meant for us to see and reveal. But he give us wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to see through people bullshit and to see through things. He reveals it to us. Now, and when you go quote scripture, we are his sheep.
Okay, here, let me give you, brother.
Listen, hold on.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Excuse me. I thought I was answering. I didn't know you're going to go on before you get the answer. Okay, go ahead, baby.
We are his sheep.
No, I'm not a sheep.
He is our Jesus. Yes, we are.
No, we're not.
We're his.
I'm going to give you the scriptures that teach you. Hold on. I'm going to give you the scriptures from the Bible.
God.
Anyone online that do not believe the scripture is in the live right now, look it up and you'll see.
All right, here.
Tell me now,
brother. Can you give someone a chance to answer it? Listen, brother. We know the sermon. But I'm going to give you the scriptures in the Bible where you're going to read and see what God said. Now you can go by what they said. Apostle Paul said, I know the wrong and I know the right and I still do the wrong. So if somebody came on the street and told you, look, I know what's right, but I'm going to do the wrong. Are you going to trust them? But you'll trust it reading it in the Bible. Somebody telling you, I know the right, but I do the wrong. And Paul died with a thorn in his side because God's grace was not sufficient for him. It did not endure forever. Okay, we're gonna talk.
Bible, right? You want to quote this? It sounds good.
Wait, first we're gonna do one thing at a time. Well, hold on. We're gonna do one thing at a time. Let's go to Isaiah 40 and 31. And remember, God never changes. No, let's go to. No, we're not gonna misquote, brother. We're gonna teach truth. We're teaching truth.
What you have to,
because I can tell you where everything came from in this Bible. I can tell you where they were written before a Bible was ever written, where they stole it. I can give you the God's truth. If you want the truth, I can give it to you.
What somebody else said. That's not God's truth.
Come from.
Exactly.
What is the truth?
The truth is that if God knew you before you knew yourself, and that God, he said he put his spirit in your marrow. He said, I'll never, hold on a second, baby. He said that, I can't say it if you're going to keep interrupting me.
You can't say that because you're going back to what somebody else regurgitated.
Exactly. But this is
the you that you are. That's
exactly.
It.
Do you believe that he's within you?
If God
is in you and God is within you, do you really need to go through another God to get to him?
Why would I do that?
Exactly.
I'm the God. I talk to
That's
God.
why they tell you you're sheep. You know why they call you a sheep? Because sheep are the dumbest animals on the planet. A dog can lead sheep over the edge and they'll fall. Sheep will slay in slavery for 400 years.
I never said I was going through another God. But I'm asking you, can you hear yourself?
Oh, I hear myself, and I can give you the scriptures to verify what I'm saying.
Can you heal yourself?
Yes, I can heal myself.
So if you got cancer,
I can heal myself with the power of God within me. I can heal myself with the spirit within me. Yes, I can. Because nothing's impossible for God that dwells within me.
I will agree with that.
Can you do all this stuff? False prophets,
listen. Can you move a mountain in the name of Jesus? Can you heal anybody in the name? Okay, can you heal anybody in the name of Jesus? Can you raise the dead in the name of Jesus? Because the Bible says you can do that. I've been trying to give you the scriptures, brother, but you won't listen. Okay, please go to Isaiah 40 and 31.
Let's hear her scriptures.
Hold on, let's hear the scriptures.
Let's hear her scriptures.
Let's just see what you think. Let's just be open-minded. Isaiah 40 and 31. Okay, come on. I'm gonna show you the sheep. Hold on. I'm not a sheep. God's children are not sheep.
You said sheep, right? Did you just say sheep?
Go ahead, Queen.
You got say sheep.
I said I'm not sheep.
You just said that.
SHEEP. No, you heard what you wanted to hear, brother. You just switched it up, brother. I haven't changed. We can go back and rewind this.
Queen,
See,
go ahead and read the scriptures, Queen.
Okay, Isaiah 40 and 31 says, but they who wait on the Lord, your God, shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings of like eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint. That don't sound like a sheep to me, but here we go. Let's go to Psalms 103 and 5. Who sanctifies you with good so that your youth is renewed like the eagles? Come on, let's go to Exodus 19 and 4.
He said what we're going to do.
Hold on, he's talking about, he's not saying sheep. Okay, he's not saying sheep, brother.
He said we are sheep. Be light. There's a difference.
He said we shall mount up wings like
that you will be renewed like the eagles. He's not calling us the dumbest animals on the planet. You have to know in Isaiah he warned us. In Isaiah, he said they're going to come with their false writings and their false prophets. So if you think everything is in here, if you don't believe that God warned you that there were going to be some people writing some stuff in here, and he said you'll know him by the Spirit because I never change. He says he never changes. He never changes. In Exodus 19 and 4, he says, you yourselves have seen what I did to the Egyptians and how I bore you on eagles' wings and brought you to myself. I mean, I don't see where God is talking about dumb sheep. I just don't see that he would place his spirit in something that's dumb or call it dumb or be the weakest animal on the planet. And then he says, observe the ants. But we're sheep. I'd rather be the ant than the sheep. You have to know which God you're serving. Got to know which God you're serving.
They might find out on Halloween.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My God does not.
Hey, Lester, I think your mic muted or something. Is your mic muted, Lester?
What's up, God?
What up? What up?
Hey, God.
I mean, I really dig everybody's you know what I'm saying, intellectual understanding of what the ultimate being is or should be. But what we must understand is that we are the representations of that itself.
Thank you.
Because we are the highest intellect on the face of the planet of the earth, right?
Made in his image.
And all we have in us is possibility. Possibility. And that's actually
on this side of the earth. On this side of the earth, there's many sides.
Come on now.
Salute, Mika. Salute, wife.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Mika.
How you guys doing tonight?
Great. How are you, baby?
I'm good. So it was interesting because I know you guys can hear me. Can I have the floor for a second, or are we still talking? Okay. So I know we came in on the Kanye West thing, and so I was going back and forth earlier about this because we pick and choose what scriptures that we want to talk about, and so I felt where Kanye was coming from. But I felt like he was telling half truths. And so when you start telling half truths, you start leading people into the wrong direction. And so people not getting a good understanding of what's really going on. And if you're not versed in the scriptures, because being anti-Semitic or being Semitic or anything like that is scriptural. I hear feedback somewhere. It's scriptural. So that's why when I heard that, I said, okay, we quote scripture, you know what I'm saying? And scripture is not religion. God is against religion. He was against the what you call them, the Philistines.
Yes.
He was against them because they practice religion.
Prophets, all that, exactly.
Right. So me, being who I am, because I practice. I'm not practicing no religion. Being an Israelite is a bloodline. I'm getting feedback.
I beg you all 1,000 pardons. I beg you all 1,000 pardons.
What you say, bro?
I beg you all 1,000 pardons. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I beg you all 1,000 pardons. That is the biggest problem with us right now. We all looking at each other as whether we got religion or spirituality, when we ain't understanding is what we supposed to have is ourself. To tell the truth, everybody talk about this being. You call it God, whatever you want to call it. Call it he, call it she. You did. What is your biggest fear about that God? Is it about that God will find out about the truth of who the fuck you've been faking to be?
That's
that
most people's. That's most
part.
people reasoning, because at some point you're gonna have to meet your maker. You go to be absent in the body to be present with the Lord. So you're gonna have to face him.
Hey, but real quick though, because y'all said fear and God, and that don't occupy the same space.
Thank you, baby. That doesn't go together.
You can't put fear and God in the same place. Fear and God don't occupy the same space.
Yeah. The ancestor said that if you throw a rock at God, you hit yourself in the head.
Right, because the Bible even says we are gods. He said you are gods, but you shall die as man. So that's not a debate.
Right.
We are gods, but guess what? We got to know who he talking to. He talking to us black folks. He ain't talking to nobody else. He said he chose us to be his people. We the only people that's gods on this earth, and we got to make that clear. I'm sorry, y'all. Am I loud?
No, you just being black.
Right? Check this out. Check this out, right? You got one mama and one daddy, right? But how many granddaddies do you got?
That's unlimited. That's unlimited.
Listen to me. Listen to me. How many granddaddies do you got?
Unlimited.
But
It's a lot.
how was it created? Where did we come from? How did life begin to start?
Look how many people it took just to get together, just to
Made
make.
up of the elements of the earth.
No,
Where do you go when you die?
Neutron, hydrogen,
Everything y'all saying is
oxygen.
biblical though, so I'm not disagreeing with none of that.
It's all.
I'm not gonna disagree with that, but you gotta understand the
Where
word
do you
before you
go
start
when you die?
disproving it.
Yes.
The question is, when you die, where do your soul rest?
It comes back.
God can't die.
According to the scripture, we
come back.
regenerate. We regenerate.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what the answer is. We regenerate. We've been
Yeah,
here for
we're here
millions
right
of
now
years.
using this body right now.
Your memory resides up in
what?
All it is when you die, you exist up in the memory of those that you have left behind.
That creates a soul. You have to live many lifetimes.
Let me tell you this.
Even another life.
Look how cold Kimmy is. Let's talk about the goddamn it kinetic sciences right now. You dig what I mean? Let's talk about King Tut now. They knew they was gonna resurrect. You know how they knew?
Check this out.
Y'all thought it was gonna be their physical body.
But just listen into reality. Listen, bro.
They always talked about the beautiful West, didn't they?
Listen, bro.
Remember,
Wait, hold on. Let him talk. Let him talk, baby, and then you can talk.
The same structure as them, the beautiful West, us.
You
over
said
here,
what?
right?
Hold on. You said what?
That's how they resurrected. Yup. Them being up in them damn museums and all that good shit. That's how they resurrected.
That's how they resurrected. Because
Okay, there's a difference between resurrection and regeneration. Okay, when you resurrect, you're in the same body.
Prove that.
So can we be clear on the words?
Yeah, the Bible says that if you hold on a second, can I just say this? The Bible says that what's God's will return to God's, and what's of the earth will return to the earth.
You know what resurrection actually is?
And the nations say that Mother Earth will take back what's hers, and your higher self will go above.
From the body
so it's only two people allowed to speak on this platform.
I'm press mute.
Oh, I can press mute too.
We gotta do it one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
So you said what goes back to the earth and what's of God go back to God, right? We came from the earth, correct? And when we die to the earth, we go, right? So if we have God, don't we have God?
What?
She made a statement. She said, what's of the earth go back to the earth, and what's of God go back to God. Didn't we come from the earth?
So if we our bodies came from the earth.
Or by us being God, do we go back to God?
Our souls come from God. Our spirit come from God. Our bodies go back to the earth. The flesh, the machine. This is like our cars to move about Earth.
Your vessel.
This goes back to the earth. But our souls, the breath of life He breathed in us, it goes back to God, and then He regenerates us into a whole new body. Mm-hmm. See, there's a difference between resurrection and regeneration.
So what's the difference between the two?
Resurrection, you are resurrected as the same person. Regeneration, you go through generations as the same person, but a new person. So we have lived many lifetimes here. We are our ancestors. That's why
only fear death is reincarnation.
That's not reincarnation. Reincarnation is when you come back as a bird or a dog or some crazy stuff like that.
And God ain't said you don't bring back like that. You can't come back like that.
Yeah, you can't come back like
as an
that.
animal. Let me come back as a vulture.
Right. So, I'm a big person on definitions because I read a lot. So you guys got to be clear in the words that you use.
They say spirits travel. Y'all ever heard how spirits travel?
Yeah, they travel in 4D. See, we living in 3D right now, so we can't even imagine 4D. But when you dream, you're dreaming in 4D. That's a different story, y'all. I'm going too deep. Let me stop.
No, you're not going nowhere. I get your drift.
No. Stay on top of that now. But there's more than just 4D. There's more than just 4D. It's levels way past 4.
Even the Bible tell you about the heavens.
But people can't even see past the first level. Sure.
You know what I think? I think that we have a great example. We have the pastor who was watering the people. Excuse me, guys. You know the pastor who was watering his neighbor's grass? And he told him that, "Hi, I'm Pastor Brown. I live right across the street," but the police still roughed him up, handcuffed him, and arrested him because before he was a pastor, he was born in a darker hue. And the reason he got attacked the way he did was because it wasn't because he wasn't a great pastor and he didn't love Jesus. It was because he was a black man before he was a pastor. And they don't respect the fact that he's following their religion because they don't believe that he is a part of their religion. They don't believe that his God is their God. And these are facts. These are facts.
That's the whole problem. That's the whole problem.
And if God gave every man his own land and his own nation, you don't think that he gave them their image of him? So why we want to believe we want to believe in a God that can hang a baby, throw him to alligators, and they can be forgiven in the name of Jesus? Get out of here.
You sound like you're a devil worshiper.
Who's the devil? Who's the devil and why would you say
what?
that? Who's the devil and why would you say that?
That's God's gift.
I didn't say anything wrong. All I said. Hold on. I didn't say anything wrong. Hold on. This is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to you, brother. If I can't tell you that you're black before you're a religious person, then the Bible will tell you. Because if God made you in his image, then what religion is that? What religion was that? And who was God to you before they wrote a book? Before Shakespeare and them wrote this book, who was God to you? And if he never changed,
thank you.
Isn't he still the same today as yesterday?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just not going to limit myself to a Bible that's supposed to be 2,000 years old.
I agree with that, God. I agree with that. I never limit myself to nothing that's supposed to be.
Keys, my thing is this: when this brother came on the phone, I told him I'll come to his church. I told him I'll come to his church. Before he jumped off, I told him I'll come visit your church.
I got ridiculed.
It wasn't me, brother. It wasn't me. I was the one saying I'll come to your church.
Yeah,
I'm in California.
That was only like one or two people.
Well, that was me. I was that one person.
No, I'm saying there was only like one or two people that was really. Who was that? I think that was like Kima. That was like Kima and Infamous. I think that did all that.
You hear me, man? I'm talking to you, man. Forgive me if I offended you in any type of way.
No, you can't offend me, brother. I love you.
Check this out, right?
I'm just saying.
Y'all know why Cain killed Abel?
What was your question, bro?
Y'all know why Cain killed Abel?
Jealousy, envy.
Envy.
Nope. It's because Cain kills ability.
You said what?
What?
It's because
you know the story of Inky and Binky, and you know that where they stole.
Wait a minute, Rio. Let him say what he was saying. Can you repeat that, brother?
It's because Cain killed ability. That is why Cain killed Abel. Cain was Can. Abel was already Abel. Cain became can't. And he killed ability. So if you believe you can't, you ain't got the ability to do it.
Okay. That's like a double entendre. I like that. That's cool.
I told you everything esoteric. You have to see with that eye that's in you that you can't see on your face.
Right, and that's when you talking scriptural, and that's me. I'm scriptural, but it also say faith without works is dead because you got to live in the spirit as well in the flesh. You can't live. You have to live in both.
Once you understand this, and this is what I'm going to give you.
All live in both because you got to put one in subjection. You can't because the spirit and the flesh fight with another.
Yes, but you have to learn how to live with both.
It's nothing but some written words that was written by a motherfucker who was born before the motherfucker who read it.
Well, as far as
Theory, his theory.
That does not make
that's your theory.
the
Bible
ultimate
was
truth.
first.
It
It
does
was
not make
oral
the law.
tradition. Before oral
Understand?
tradition, after oral tradition, it was the Tanakh, and
Does
then it
not
became,
make the
it
truth.
went different transitions so the word could be kept. So, and just like the
Everybody
Kemetic,
got
just like the Kemetic on the meta nature, that's the same thing, same principle, same story, just the names are in different language. We got to understand this is the same story across the whole world. The most high split the tongues and everything, and we live in different languages, but the word still prevails across the nations.
you out.
Oh, sorry.
I would like to say the truth prevails across the nation.
Okay, I'll go with
Okay, what the truth is? The truth
What
is
truth though?
you the one that
Because the
experienced
truth can't
Christ.
change. The
That's
truth
the
can't change.
ultimate truth.
the
I'm
The
truth.
waiting,
truth
I'm
is
waiting to hear this. What
you
is the
are the
truth?
one who
Yeah,
experienced
Here's
Christ.
what's
the
the
truth.
truth though?
Okay, okay. If you
Let me
asking
say
a
my
question, then
truth.
let me answer.
Somebody
Let me say
sound
my
robotic.
truth.
Y'all
As
sound
If
robotic.
men,
you're
Lies
there
tell the
cannot
truth.
be no life.
Lies change the truth all the time, though.
Here's the truth. Here's the fact. There
Y'all
cannot be no life without a man and a woman. Period.
period, that's truth. That's
That's a
true.
fact. So the
Fact.
man and the woman is God.
That I'm not asking you.
y'all sound robotic
I'm
out
asking you
there.
what is the truth. And what
Okay, if you're asking me what the truth, if you're asking me what the truth, I hope you can take it when I give it to you because it's very hard for people to accept truth.
Mm.
But the whole story of Jesus, the whole story of Jesus in the Bible, I don't even have to go back into ancient times because I can look in the Bible in Isaiah and see where God said to name the baby Emmanuel, and that and God interpreted to be God with you, God in you. That's what God said his son was. But then here it is, you get Joseph
but if
pissed
you
off, decides how Mary's not a virgin, and then he said he names the baby Jesus because he's pissed, and he said as soon as he got home he's gonna get rid of her ass. But this is really written in the Bible. But nobody wants to hear the truth. So how did we get Jesus? Because Joseph got
twist,
pissed off.
you twisted
Because
that.
nowhere in the, and then the angel
You
came to
twisting
him,
that. You
the
twisting
angel of light. Hold on. You wanted to know the
that.
truth. The angel of light came to him. And we know that Satan disguises himself as what? An angel of light. So the angel of light appeared to him and told him Joseph named the baby Jesus. And then in the same dream, God sent a messenger, which is a prophet, to tell him, do not forget the covenant I made with Isaiah. So we don't even care about the covenant or nothing when it comes to Jesus. But y'all ready to kill and blast, and you going to hell. I done been blasphemed and every damn thing behind Jesus. When I can show
Okay.
you in the Bible where God never said, he
See,
said his
that's
son would
what
be called many names.
see,
Wonderful. Look at all the names God said he would be called, but not one of them is Jesus.
listen, you going
Not one name is Jesus.
where you going. See where you coming from right here is the Old Testament, which is in the book of Isaiah.
Which
Where
God never
Isaiah the
changed. So what
prophet
difference does
was
it make?
prophet. Listen, can you listen? I let you
I'm
right.
listening, sir. I'm listening. Make it make sense, though. Make it make sense. I'm gonna put my mute on.
He was prophesying. He, he was he was prophesying about coming Messiah, and his name shall be called Emmanuel. And the people of Israel at the time was looking for this Messiah to come on his kingdom. And at this time, they was talking about the firstborn that was supposed to be coming. So they was looking for someone in the flesh at this point in time. But this story right here is going to, and it's a prophecy to the coming Messiah.
Okay, now can I say something?
When
I
they say
told you
he's
to make
Jew
it make
or
sense
Nick,
and you didn't. So this is where you messed
so
up.
if you know,
Because hold
I
on
didn't
a
cut you
second.
off. I did not cut you
I
off.
thought you were finished.
I
Go
didn't know.
ahead.
I didn't mess up. I didn't cut you off and say you messed up.
You okay? Go ahead. Excuse me. Please forgive me.
So therefore, when you want to talk about how Mary was impregnated, right? Okay, there's so many ways you want to say it and interpret it or whatever, right? Well, you got to understand before she was impregnated, John the Baptist, according to scripture, as they say, Elizabeth was impregnated because the angel Gabriel came to her, and he was the forerunner that traveled in the desert, ate honey and
We're
locusts.
talking
You know what I'm
about the
saying?
name
John the
of Jesus,
Baptist
brother. You're
prepared.
going to another field. We're talking about Jesus. We're not talking about Elizabeth or any of them.
I'm
going back. You only went halfway. You're not.
No, you didn't go, brother. If you went back, you would go to the covenant of God. But this was a covenant, brother.
You don't want me
no,
to
it's
tell
not.
the truth.
Hold on. Is it Babel when it's okay?
Well,
Hold on.
listen. The Bible, the blind,
it is written.
The blind straight to a ditch, and that's where you're leading. You're
no,
probably the one.
brother,
when I brought up religion, put
brother. If God says that this
is
my son,
by
this
the
is
way,
what I'm going to do, and this is what you must call him, and interpret.
Because the spirit of truth recognize the spirit of truth, and I know yours. Because
let me
interject. You speak and what you're saying.
my truth.
First,
you already said I was a devil a little. You said I was a devil worshiper a little while ago. You said I was a devil worshiper a little while.
Let me interject. Hold on, you guys, because y'all talking over each other, and wait a minute, y'all talking over each other, and nobody's getting your points. Hold on, just hold on.
When I make my point, she cuts me off. I don't say nothing. When she speak, I'm quiet as a church house mouse. I'm so quiet.
He's taking it off the subject. He never completes one thing. He just goes on into something else. I'm talking about Elizabeth.
Well, you gotta allow people to complete.
Okay, let's still just do one mic. Mika, what you got to say now?
I'm just saying, like, because sometimes it take a minute for a person to get their thoughts all the way out. You got to give a person the opportunity to complete their thoughts. He's trying to take you somewhere, but if you don't allow him to get you there, then it ain't going to make sense because it's not a complete thought. That's all I got to say about that one. Yeah. I don't have nothing else to say.
I agree. Everybody, let's do one mic. Let's let everybody talk. Let's do one mic, and then let's respond. Go ahead, Lester. You got it.
Brother Lester, to the podium, sir.
Damn.
He probably having some technical difficulties.
Yeah, I think so too.
Let me finish saying what I was saying while he's gone.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying. If you can go to the scripture where Isaiah says to God, how are we going to know who you are with all these false gods coming, with all these fake prophets and all these people writing their own words? And God said to him, I'm going to make a covenant with you, Isaiah. This is what the Bible says. I'm going to make a covenant with you, Isaiah. Covenant is supposed to be some kind of sacred, but I don't know why this one about Emmanuel is not, for some unexplained reason. But anyway, he said, I'm going to make a covenant with you. I will bring forth a child, and he will be my son, and he will be a reminder that I am with you. I am in you. This is what the whole purpose of a son, God bringing forth the son, was for, so that we will remember that God is in us. He's with us. So what they did was took that covenant, and they did whatever the hell they wanted to do. They wanted to add on Jesus, because Jesus allows you to kill people and hang them from trees and stuff, and then you say I'm sorry in the name of Jesus, and you're forgiven.
That's
not convenient. When God said you're going to reap what you sow.
That's not biblical. Now let's not confuse what people do with the biblical text, because the Bible does not say you could just start killing people and hanging them from trees.
No, God does not. God says thou shalt not kill. So we can stop that right there.
Yeah, so you got
killing and destroying. We know that's not of our God, right?
Right. We know that's not of God. You got people of different religion or what have you, whatever you want to call it, that kill in the name of their religion. Good and evil people everywhere. So they use we can't
got gangs that do the same thing.
Yeah, see, I could say I'm from the Nation of Islam and decide to kill, but the Nation of Islam ain't about that. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it to the keep it to the book.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut y'all off. Queen, I want to say this. On your screen, it's a blank picture. I don't know if you want it like that or not, but you can always get you an avatar picture to put up so I can start putting you up too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just got a blank screen for avatar.
Oh, I didn't know that. Because I'm not on my phone, you guys. Forgive me.
Okay, yeah, I'll show you how to do it. Yeah, just load up a picture from your profile and put it up. That way I could, if I put you up front, you could be seen. But I think everybody has their own point in truth. I think when we break down these stories in these books, it's always deeper than what's written.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it takes different perspectives to really get a collective of perspectives to get a solid point. Because you got to make your own judgment at the end of the day, you know. But go ahead.
So what I was saying was this. So not only did God say this is what's written, that He's going to bring forth the Son as a covenant for us to remember Him and not to be turning to false gods. And then He went. Hold on, I can't. Somebody else talking.
That's why
Somebody else talking.
Somebody just came in. They need to. They didn't.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then he said, feed him upon honey, so that no evil can come to him. And I kid you not, if you guys know anything about honey, you need to be eating it. Everything that was said to do to this child that's going to be a reminder that God is in you, God is with you, God never leaves you or forsake you, is the whole covenant with Emmanuel. So and then he said he will be called Wonderful, Peace, and all these names, right? But he never once said Jesus. Now, why would God give us a whole name and tell us what to feed this baby and tell us what he's going to be nicknamed, but never mention Jesus? I'm just asking.
So with that being said, your name is Real, right?
Yes, baby.
That being said, we gotta understand language and how it transformed over time, and what the language means, right? So in the Hebrew text,
You think God never changes though?
Let me finish. I did not talk while you talk.
Excuse me, baby. God never changes.
God never changes, but He did split the tongues and make at the Tower of Babel where there's different languages, right? Am I correct? Am I right or wrong? So
that's the story that's in there. Yes.
Okay. So is there not different languages on this planet?
Absolutely.
Okay. So the word Jesus, Emmanuel, and all these names, they mean the same thing in those particular language. Jesus just happened to be in a Latin language.
There was no J in the alphabet. There was no
Okay, wait. Now, when we talk about the J, there always been the phonetic sound of J. That has always existed.
But there was never a J in
Let
the
me
alphabet.
finish.
Okay,
The representation of J was an I. Even though it was an I, it still made the sound that J made. All the sounds, the phonetic sounds that we hear have always existed. The Most High said there's nothing new under the sun. The shape of the J, just the shape of a J has always existed. You can see that in the Kemetic where they got the Kangs, that's the shape of a J, but the sound of the J has always existed, but they replaced the representation of J.
The first place you saw I'm sorry. Let me know when you're finished.
I'm done.
The first place you ever saw the word Jesus was on the side of a slave ship. You never saw it in the Bible. You never saw it in anything written from the ancestors. You only saw it on the side of a slave ship. That's the first place you saw the word Jesus. I can prove it.
I guess what I said, you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I heard what you said, sister. That Jay was, but what I'm saying is this. So you mean to tell me, and I'm just asking a question because I don't know everything. So you're telling me that God gave us a covenant, gave us a name, interpreted what the name means, and then said the nicknames it would be called. And you mean to tell us we're just going to ignore God said and just go by?
We're not ignoring what God said.
Create a new name.
I guess what I said you didn't. I guess you didn't understand what I was saying. So let me just.
No, I'm asking you. Do we respect what God said? If God said it, why can't we just say Emmanuel? Why do we got to say Jesus?
Okay. Emmanuel. Okay. First of all, it was never Emmanuel. That is that's a Greek. Was it a Greek? Something like that. Okay. So if we go into the Hebrew name, it was Yahshua. But let's be clear. These names, right? Just like you have negro, you have black, you have coffee. They mean the same thing in different languages. These are different languages that we're working with. If we don't understand language, if we don't understand the English language, the Latin language, and these different languages, we're not going to understand what's being said.
Hey, real quick. So I'm just making sure we're arguing. We're debating over a fairy tale, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Over an Egyptian fairy tale that they stole.
To you, it's a fairy tale because
it's all energies. Because they say anyways, the person who wrote the Bible, they say the person who wrote the Bible, God told him to write it.
Come on. Everything that comes.
That image, the image you see is Caesar the Borgia.
Come on.
So
Okay. Now, don't let me go deeper. Don't let me go deeper. Don't let me go deeper.
I'm
Because
just
I
saying we
can
are
send
arguing over something that we've never seen before, and that we're
that
saying that
you've
other
never
people
seen.
have no, that's
You've
other
never
people. I
seen.
feel it. Look, honestly, I feel it because I know me. I got this. I got God with me. I just thought I got one. This stat. You know what I'm saying? I don't debate with the Jesus and the Satans and all that extra shit. It's just one. I know me. You know what I'm saying? I am Him. I'm God Himself. He created me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. So it's like I don't debate with all the extra other. Oh yeah, that's that because it's
Right.
gonna be a dead end road at the end of the day.
If you
Because
don't seek the kingdom, you'll never see the kingdom.
where's
That's
the
why
kingdom at? At the Six Flags?
it is within you. Because he said, like I said, I know you just now coming in, so you probably just
No, I've been here the whole time.
Okay, so then you heard me say that the scriptures say that we are gods. You heard me
Right,
say
that's what
that,
I'm saying.
right?
Yeah, and that's how I feel about it. I feel that,
So the
but I'm saying we're
kingdom.
still debating about
But
an entity, though.
if you don't seek the kingdom, if you don't seek God, or whatever the case may be, then you're not going to know it, and that's why you have people
You
that's
seek
real.
God when you seek yourself.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. That's why you have people that stand strong on biblical text because they can see it, because they read it and they understand it. So they stand strong on it because they see it. Everybody not going to see it. He said he would turn you on to a strong delusion if you don't seek him.
He also said that many would be fooled, even the elite will be fooled. Jesus said they're going to come to him and say, didn't I do these things in your name, God? Lord, didn't I do this? And Jesus is going to look at them and say, get away from me, you workers of iniquity. I don't hear you. In Galatians 4:24, it says this Bible is allegory. Those are stories.
I'm gonna write down the
It
book.
tells you in the Bible it's allegory. They're made up stories.
God
It's
told me to
not the
write.
truth.
And
It
when you
tells you
read,
that.
if you gonna tell me that that's the truth,
And in Hebrew, it says Emmanuel. I just looked through the Hebrew
yeah, I'm
Bible,
gonna
and
put
Emmanuel
myself
is in
on say Hebrew.
Isaiah 7:14.
Peace, God. You caught that one, didn't you?
You know, I'm put my Malcolm X's because I am Malcolm X today.
Pure hard.
Today I'm gonna be Malcolm X. You know what I'm saying? And tomorrow I'm gonna be somebody else if I want to, nigga, because I can be whoever fuck I want. You know what I'm saying?
You did. What is the ultimate shit? It says, "I am that which I am." Right?
Yeah,
I am who I am.
I feel a woman is. I'm just saying to me. I don't care if fellas want to ridicule. I feel the woman is God.
By
The
scripture.
woman is
You
not
guys, because
God.
you guys can really actually create life
She's the
and take
goddess,
life.
and he's the God.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
the woman is the portal to life. We are the portal. If a man does not bust a nut inside of us, there is no baby.
right.
So
But you still gotta
both
carry
the
it.
man and the woman is God.
Yeah, but
Because
you
you
think about it
cannot
though.
have life
That
without
nut's
either
right,
one.
true, right? But that pussy, I'm sorry,
But
that
remember,
sack grows
The
arms,
man is
fingers,
God, the woman is
legs,
earth.
a heart, lungs. Like that, you guys create a whole goddamn whole, and you can have multiples
No,
inside
it's
of you.
not created by ourselves.
Yeah,
We
that nut is.
cannot
I can
impregnate
understand the nut. I
ourselves.
understand the
We
nut,
can agree that we're
but
one.
If you
We're
know,
yeah,
designed to work
yeah. I'm
together.
just saying. I'm just saying.
okay.
That's just me. That's just me.
Okay, here's an example, right? I grow marijuana, whatever, right? When
Yeah,
I
we all do.
start seeding my marijuana, as soon as they start seeding, they look just like little tiny sperm. You put them
Yeah,
inside the ground, and guess
mhm,
what happens? They start growing into a tree. If
right. And
I
then
don't have
they
them,
have sex in the air.
you cannot have no tree without no seed.
exactly.
Well,
Your
true that.
marijuana grows according to a certain law. You grow with the seed of possibility. You have all possibilities granted to you once you are born. You are different from a plant. You did. You
You
the
did.
black hole that you get sucked back into when you
Right.
die.
I was just telling somebody that they get stuck into their own
Let me
black
tell you
hole.
what's stronger than you. Your DNA.
Back.
They say you gonna die. No, you don't. Because if you did, this I can prove you don't die. Why they got King Tut mummy up in there? Guess what that made up? Guess what it's made up of? It's what you call
Hey yo, one thing real quick. I'm
God.
just saying I'm not correcting nobody about them being wrong or right or how they feel about their opinions. So I don't give a fuck about what anybody's saying about what they saying. I'm just saying when I'm saying my opinion, wrong or right. You know what I'm saying? Because I can say right now that all y'all wrong too. So I'm just saying, don't try to just try to correct somebody, because if I say the woman is God, the woman is God to me. Period. That's how I feel.
Respect.
King that you exist.
Right.
Who's to say that I'm not just a figment of your imagination? You did.
Even in the Bible, it says that
don't mean that.
even in the Bible, when he's creating the earth, he says, and she went out throughout the earth. Who was she?
Going back to that scripture shit and talking all of that he said shit. See?
Well, you know what it is, Keys? I try to reach them where they at. And he was talking to me about the Bible, so that's how we got on that. Because I know better.
Speculation. You did. That means
well, I want to ask you guys a question. What do you guys know about Amerinus, Queen Amerinus from Cush? What do you know about her? Who was alive during the biblical times? But she's not in the Bible. What do you guys know about her greatness?
I'm listening.
She was alive during the time of Shakespeare.
Pardon me?
Shakespeare wrote your Bible, baby.
No, I'm not reading the Bible now. I'm telling you, what do you know about Amerinus? She was a queen, an African queen. She was the queen of the kingdom of Cush.
You talking about the black queen, the black.
She was born in AD, BC. Okay, no, hold on. Hold on a second. This is what I'm saying. We know everything that somebody told us, but we don't. When we seek the truth, we can find this woman's body. We can find her grave. We can find her descendants. We can find where she really existed. You can find all around the world where she existed, but we won't talk about her. And let me tell you how great she was. When the Europeans invaded Rome, a lot of people don't know that. When they invaded Rome, she was afraid that they were going to come and invade Cush, which is now known as Sudan. But she was afraid they were going to come, so she prepared for them. And when they came to take over her country, guess what she was doing? They couldn't even believe it. She came with a herd of elephants. The elephants were her army. And when they killed the Roman soldiers, she fed them to her pet lions. Read up on my girl. Read up on my girl. Read up on my girl. Read up on these queens during biblical times. Read up on the queens during biblical times and see why they're not in the Bible. How they fought and protected their kingdoms. You got real people, real live people, because they're black women.
That's why they don't talk about the females, because the guys are maybe
they miss out on the book of Maccabees, all that stuff.
Yes, baby. Yes.
They miss out on the Apocrypha, so that's why. See, you talking about the Bible that the Christians is reading in the churches right now.
There you go, baby.
So let's be clear, and then let's go back to what I was saying about the.
So are you guys Christians at all? No.
I'm not a Christian.
No.
Oh, okay.
I think we all came up. I think we all came up going to church somewhere, sometime in our life, though.
Yeah, everybody was forced into it. I was forced into it too.
You couldn't be a Christian unless your master was a Christian.
Right.
Hey, look, I was the only child, right, growing up for a long time, and I went to church by myself. I felt like my parents didn't go nothing. I just did it on my own as a kid, just seek shit. You understand? As a kid, just finding me. You understand? Like no one ever forced me to go to church, so that was kind of weird for me too. I was like, damn, man, but I didn't know.
You wanted me to come in?
That's not weird, baby.
Let me say this, because the young man said something about somebody was wrong about the woman being God. Never did I say he was wrong about the woman being God, but it was a correction needed, because I believe that man and woman is God together.
That's of course.
Yes.
It doesn't take away from the woman being God.
Yeah,
right.
It's just an adding. I'm just adding to what you said. I never said nobody was wrong on this thing, because if we
I wasn't saying that to you neither. I was just saying in general. That's all.
Right. If we could come full circle with the knowledge, then we can understand that everybody is telling a truth here, but we got to put this together.
How can it work for us, for the embodiment of all of us?
God is speaking through all of us right now, basically.
Right now, exactly.
He's speaking through all of us. He's having us say this. He's having us come out with this thing. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is, it's I don't know why people think people say it's stupid, because they speak it for a reason when they talk. Like with Kanye, they say he's stupid, but he's speaking for a reason. Like there's some truth to something that people saying all the time. I don't care what nobody say. You know what
everybody knows something. Nobody knows everything, but everybody knows something.
Yeah. Fact.
So nothing but respect for everybody on this phone. You know, I say every day.
Never stop learning.
Every day I learn something new. Every day.
Never stop learning.
Never stop learning. I got this hanging on. This is what, you know what I'm saying? That's why I be humbling myself, just listening to things. I'm not trying to be
you know what I mean? But
yeah.
I just listen to everybody. What everybody has to say, I just listen to it because each one of
You
y'all
know,
has some
did you
truth
hear
to it.
that guy come on and say that I was the devil, that I believed in the devil? What?
Yeah, I was talking to this nigga. Who believe
Like,
in the
where
devil?
did that come from?
Huh?
Why, pimping, why they hit me so hard all the time?
He said you sound like a devil worshiper.
Why
I'm
would he
gonna tell
say
you
that?
right now,
Because I'm
Pop.
quoting the
Anytime
scripture.
you wake up, people gonna say you believe in the devil.
Wait, we talking
So
about the devil? Are we talking about Satan? Or are we talking about Lucifer? I'll wait.
Well, there's more than one devil.
I just
Let's
said
be clear.
Satan, devil, Lucifer.
Hello.
He said she sound like a devil worshiper. I
we
guess
know who they
because
are, but
I
they
don't
see them as the same being. They
Because I
see
said Emmanuel.
people once
I'm a
we
devil
wake.
worshiper.
But like I said earlier, and I really want y'all to really hear me when I say this, because it's very important
I like the bag. I like the bag.
to understand these words, because these words, you know, they're spelled. You know, you spell with these words, they are trickery. So we got to understand the words that we're saying and how language
Yes.
has changed. You know what I'm saying? And because you know they have things called alternative facts. Is that what they say now? Alternative. What is an alternative fact? It's a trickery. So we got. So when we say words like Jesus, Emmanuel, and this, and the third, are we speaking the pure language of our ancestors? No.
No.
When we speak in the pure language, you know, it to me, in my mind, and this is just my own opinion, it's the bondings that we speak. We're trying to come back to our own language, but then we keep assimilating other people in our language, and it get lost again. So I just want to say that, like, because I
Hey, why
studied.
do black people complain about slavery from years ago and we still being enslaved still to this day?
Because
it's
they're still
conditioned.
slaves. They're still slaves, and they don't know that they're
Yeah.
still
No,
slaves.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's why do black people folks do that? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. Like, damn, my nigga, like niggas talk the slavery shit from back in the past, and you nigga, you still a slave though, not even knowing.
We're still slaves.
Yeah.
Slavery is still legal.
Right.
Matter of fact, the chattel slavery that we're trying to recognize, you know, from the 16th, 15th century, didn't even stop really until 1970, and it still goes on today in the prison system. And
Yes.
They bombed the movement in '85.
They
What
just
you call it?
abolished slavery in 2005 in Mississippi.
And the child, what is it called? Child Protective Services is
Yep,
still
that's another
there.
form of it. Yep, that's another form. Yep.
Law enforcement.
Yep, all that.
Everywhere, it's still there. So, but you know, we're conscious enough to know that we're not in slavery, and we
Right. Well,
we have
don't
sovereignty.
get it wrong. Don't some of these motherfuckers they don't know.
I'm saying the people on the panel, but
I
I'm
know. I'm
saying,
just speaking to. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
But can I make a point? The next time somebody ridicules somebody and want to cast them into the sea of hell or whatever, or what did they call it? A blasphemer, whatever. Can you say that to the Ku Klux Klan and to the child molesters? You know, can you throw some of that to them? You know, I'm just saying.
Miss Real, he did apologize to you. He apologized.
Just saying, can they use it on something better than me?
Okay.
If you got that power to cast me to hell, please cast your enemies
The
first.
Ku Klux Klan is the government, though.
Hey, well, cast them to hell. Cast the child molesters to hell. Cast cancer to hell. If you have the powers to throw a word at me, surely you can use it for something else. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, some would say Lester's genius.
Well, I think that
You guys are so
I
funny.
think that
I'm telling you,
we
some
all
people
have
would say Lester
a
genius. Real shit.
Lester is a genius.
I know he ain't stupid.
He not. He's by far not.
I like Lester. I'm the one who told him I'm gonna go to church with him, and he got on here. I'm the one who was fighting for him.
I think Lester I think he had a phone technical difficulty or something like that. But listen, you tell anybody know Lester. Let Lester know on Sundays he can stream his practice his sermons on the show on Sunday or whatever day Tuesday Sunday school choir practice, whatever you want to do.
Is there a white Jesus on his wall?
No, we don't do white Jesus.
Is there a white Jesus on his wall? If there's a white Jesus on his wall,
you know what? When I would go to my friend's house, if they had a white Jesus on their wall, I would definitely go and break that thing. Because I'll do white Jesus. That my friends would be so mad, but I'm like, go look at the scripture.
I mean, for
it don't even in the scripture. It told who was it? Daniel, David to
King
write
of burnt
down.
brass and hair of wool.
He said, write down what I look like. He said, write down what I look like for a reason. He said, write down everything you see. But people want to deny that flesh. You can't deny the flesh. If the flesh was black, it's black.
Once I found that out and came to, when I start walking church and I see white Jesus, I walk out and leave. I'm like, oh no, they playing in here. I'm gone.
Yeah. But we all got some to unbrainwash. How do you say it? To unbrainwash ourselves because we still are assimilated to certain things. Deprogram. That's the word. We still, all of us, because some things still seem programmed, and we just got to learn how to unprogram them.
Yeah.
It'll all start if we start with humanity and love and know that we all have a spirit in us of life. How about humanity? That's what our ancestors did.
Humanity. I mean,
humanity. Exactly. Hey.
So, come on. That's why, and then we can even go to the Kemetic stuff with the Horus being the sun and all that.
All of that.
And who do the sun strengthen? It strengthens us. If we go out in the sun, we the ones that become strong.
If we really got to mastering Kemetics, we could get into a whole nother dimension.
Come on.
Real talk.
That's a fact.
Move some real mountains.
Move with your mind.
You can go wherever you want to without even moving your body.
Come on.
That's also written too in the scripture. So I mean, I think it go hand in hand. It's just everybody don't read the same language.
Because we're reading from two different perspectives. When I read about Jesus with the Moors, it's a totally different Jesus than in King James. Totally different.
So
when I read about Jesus with the Israelites, it's a totally different Jesus. It's like, okay, so you got all these Jesuses, but every one of them is different.
No.
So how about this then?
God said
we're all saying the same word, it's just different tongues.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. And it's the same story.
How to speak, goddamn it, telepathically. That's when we started speaking in tongues. But these goof ass motherfucker religious motherfuckers think it's the most.
I'm gonna call him Uncle Louis. What's his name? What's his name? The one that just said that.
God Keys.
Mr. Keys.
Did y'all see that preacher that cussed out the church at the funeral?
Yes, I posted that.
Send that to Pimpin' so he can play it, please.
Yeah, I ain't
How do I send? Okay, send it to who?
Send it to the show.
Yeah, send it to the private chat.
Put it in the private chat, please.
I ain't gonna be able to put it in the private chat.
Why? You just touch it and then paste it. You can paste it.
I downloaded it to my phone. Like I could if you have like an email or something, I can email it to him. You got an email? Put your email in the chat.
Okay.
This book right here, y'all want to get this and read this.
It's Dark Keys. Which one of that is Revelation?
It's called Beginner's Guide to Revelation. Juggling Interpretations. It's by Robin Robertson. I'm telling you, this is so shit right here.
I think that's one of the books you had us order. I have to look at the list. I'm waiting for some books right now.
My box.
Y'all gonna love this.
There it is. There it is, sister.
You got the email? Okay.
It's on there.
Yeah, go to the private chat. You can see the emails in there.
Everybody
y'all get ready to laugh. I'm serious. Get ready to laugh.
Everybody doing good tonight?
Salute.
Yes,
salute.
Salute.
Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Like and subscribe to the Ronnie. Cash App money sign Ronnie Boo 1. Cash App money sign Ronnie Boo 1. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button.
The Greek language for the gods and the goddesses, but y'all might want to read this one too. It'll break down some shit for you. How
you put it up too fast, King.
Like in here, it'll break down how Jesus was compared to, you know what I'm saying, the Bible. Like what he say, Let me move my hair out of my way. Man.
Okay.
I need some goddamn glasses. What he say? Egyptians believed in the existence of God Almighty, and that his behests were performed by a number of gods, or as we might say, emanations or angels, that magical rites and ceremonies of all kinds were closely associated with beliefs of a highly spiritual character, that the religious was not phallic, although the importance of the organ of generation, male and female, were greatly emphasized in connection with the worship of such gods as Menu and Amin. Beasts, fishes, reptiles, trees, stones, etc., were venerated because they were believed to form the inhabitations of gods and spirits at certain times and under certain circumstances, when living, and were laid on the bodies of the dead, because it was thought that the spirits of evil that sacrifice was of vital importance, both for the living and the dead, and was regarded as worship of the highest kind. That, what they say, that nature of material objects were transmuted into spirit entities when they were laid upon consecrated altars. Oh, okay. Oh, that in that way you can take what you have into the afterlife with you, is what they basically say. Or the energy.
Pardon me, please. Here's my review on the pastor cussing in the church. Subscribe to OG44. Subscribe to OG44.
You goddamn haters. Look, it's since you hating that, goddamn it. Don't start hating now. You wasn't hating when the motherfucker was living, goddamn it. Now the motherfucker, fuck the son of a bitch. Fuck him, goddamn it, and fuck anybody with his ass. Yeah. Y'all know the motherfucker ain't no good. You want, look, all you motherfuckers have been snitching for him and shit. Now you standing up in here and goddamn it talking about preacher. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that. I'm gonna shoot your ass too, motherfucker. You gonna get shot too, nigga. You gonna get shot. God bless the fool, goddamn it. God bless the fool.
Oh, this is totally made up.
I'm gonna end this.
No.
He's at a
where's that goddamn money bowl at? Who got that money
This
bowl?
is
We
totally made up. This is totally made up. Is this real? No, it's not real.
Where that money bowl at?
That ain't real.
Don't have any thought
that ain't real.
Where that money bowl at?
Preaching right here. He wants everybody to focus on himself.
Don't you look? Don't make me shoot it. All right. I don't mind shooting another motherfucker.
So.
Oh, shit. And then they wonder why niggas get that. See what I'm saying? Buffoonery. Clown shit.
Damn. Damn.
He a hot mess.
That is the funniest shit. Because if you guys were listening to him, it was even though it was supposed to be wrong what he was saying, they were talking about this guy, whoever died must have robbed his mama or something.
He wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong, but damn, why would we have to? We know that, but damn, why?
Okay.
Go to Kanye.
But I wanted to touch on what old boy was reading out the book.
That nigga did a Kanye. He did a Kanye.
Right. Straight up.
Osiris, Egyptian resurrection.
You got to do that in your stand-up.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's probably where y'all didn't understand Lester, because he does do a stand up and with the church thing. So that's what he was saying when he said that he wants y'all to come to his church, because he does a comedy bit, and he goes by Minister Lester. But then I guess it got misconstrued because he never got his full point across.
Hey, would comedy be a form of evil?
No. Why would that be a form of evil?
I'm just asking.
Well, that's the thing too. Like, we have these principles that we live by, or whatever, and most of the principles are the same. Like, I've read so many books, so it's kind of like my knowledge kind of came full circle. But now I'm like on this spiritual journey that God got me on, and it's kind of weird. But
Are you following the yellow
Do
brick
you
road?
believe? Do you believe without evil there would be no positive? I mean, there would be no good.
That's questionable. I don't have the answers to everything. So, but
No, I'm
there's
just asking
always
your
the
opinion about
positive.
it.
When I
That's all.
when I look at it in chemistry, comedic or chemistry form, because that's
Mm-hmm.
where the word chemistry comes from, comedic. But when I look at it in chemistry, which I've taken, there's always a positive and negative to make this bond.
Right.
So, in order to make a bond, you have to have a positive and negative. A negative and a negative don't bond, and a positive and a positive don't bond. Just like we
Right.
have the H2O bond, the water bond.
Right.
You have to have. I can't remember which one it is, but you have to have a positive for the two oxygen bonds.
Carbon,
Yin and
No,
yang, right?
H2O I'm talking about, not the carbon bonds, but yeah, carbon bonds to carbon.
minerals.
So because carbon has also a negative and a positive charge on it. So
Exactly.
when you bond carbon, you have different things, and some carbon could be like methane and octane and
Or science shit. I hear
those
you.
other things.
You probably
So
grow some fire ass weed, girl. Shit, dude. She got chemistry. That shit.
I went to, man, I've been to school. I was going to school for a long time. I got like over 170 college credits. I could have 2, 3, 4, 5 degrees. So it's just
Salute,
reading.
salute. No,
You
I
know
say that
what I'm
because
saying?
the evil. I was asking because I mean everybody is evil in their own ways, right? But they always seem to like look over that part. You know what I'm saying? They always want to be
The
extra holy.
evil in comedy would come from whoever speaking. I mean,
Right. That's what I was.
it
You know what
was.
I'm saying? Like
It's the
that's
deliverance, the delivery.
because I mean he had to be really funny to have some jokes in because people have to be smart enough to even know what he's saying if he's making those type of comedic jokes. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know because it'd be stuff out the Bible that's funny. Like you make out of jokes, and you know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? But it'd be kind of weird in the church. Like, what kind of comedy you gonna do about? Yeah, I don't know. That's how I be. I don't know.
You see that you would have to just be there to see it,
Okay.
because it's funny.
Okay.
Because a lot of people think that cussing is a sin. Like Christians, they think cussing is a
Hell
sin.
no, it ain't. No.
But it's not. That's not nowhere written that it's a sin. And so there's a lot of things that we do
They
that are
say that
not
people that
sin.
curse are the most honest.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But
So
can I say something? Even that word sin, even that word, you know where that comes from. So the Greeks, the Romans, we don't even know what we be saying, because anything that takes away from your life is a sin.
right.
It's
Exactly.
simple. It was not rocket science. That's what our ancestors taught us when there were no books.
And so, like, I get this kick.
So if the
What
devil
do you
broke
call it?
light, that mean we good then, right?
Yeah, I get attacked a lot because I refuse to eat pork. You know what I'm saying? I don't like pork. And the reason being is because, and this is just an example of sin, the reason being why I don't like pork, shrimp, crab, and lobster, because those animals are here to clean the earth. They're here to clean our ways. If we keep eating them and stuff, then who's going to clean our ways? You know what I'm saying? And those things cause high blood pressure, diabetes, heart failure, all these things to our bodies. So that is in essence a sin. And too much of anything is a sin. Like, say for instance, if you drink too much water, you can die.
That's right. Yeah. But I have some news for you,
So
sister.
that means
If
rich
you're
people
eating
are
fruit,
true
oh,
bottom
excuse
feeders
me,
then.
brother. If you're eating fruit without seeds, if you're eating fruit
No,
without
I
seeds,
don't eat anything without seeds.
okay.
Not even plants. Not
Yeah, I
If
don't,
you
I don't
are,
fuck with nothing with
if
seasoning
you
no
are
more
eating
either.
breads that are made in the
I
supermarket, you
don't
ain't
like
making your
bread.
own bread.
I don't like
If
bread.
you're
I don't
buying
like.
meat in the
I eat wheat
supermarket,
bread. I eat wheat bread.
Now I have to
believe me.
eat. Now I do have to eat, and I don't really like. I'm trying to get away from a lot of things, so it's just taking practice. Like I said, of what do you call it, baby? Again,
We all on the same road.
deprogramming,
We all on the same road.
deprogramming, right? So
Yeah.
I'm trying to deprogram because I do have stomach issues. So I've been on this path for some years now. So I can't eat certain things, and I can eat certain things, but I that's why I started my own garden so I can have real, natural, organic fruits,
Good.
vegetables, stuff like that. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I carry the
If I
tail
can't
trait,
get a
so I gotta
seed to
eat pretty
grow
healthy.
it, if it's no
Right.
seed to grow it, I'm not fucking with it.
Right.
Exactly. We're on the same page.
Yeah, I got a
Like
sickle
they're
cell
on
trait.
this
You notice I gotta eat hella healthy. I gotta watch what I eat completely.
they're on this sea moss kick, right? And I'm looking at sea moss, and that's sprouted by spores, and I'm like, I don't know how healthy it is. I haven't done the sea moss thing. They say it's healthy, but there's also another thing called the burdock root I've been growing, and that's something Dr. Sabi talks about also. So I do the
Yes,
burdock
Do you
yes.
root.
send
Now
packages
teach
and
that.
recipes?
Teach that.
Huh?
Do you
Teach
send packages and
teach that.
recipes? And I gotta keep this young skin flourishing. You know what I'm saying? I just turned 27, so I gotta make sure
Well,
this gets taken.
so this journey for me on the growing thing is new.
I
So
love
once
it.
I start getting everything to what, because right now I'm growing like out of tents, and I really want to grow out of natural light, and I don't have
Okay.
like a backyard or anything, so I'm growing out of tents. But once I move and everything and get a backyard, and with some land and everything, then I could be able to like start packaging and helping and doing all this. But right now it's just like in the
I know your
beginning
weed is
stages.
fire though. You know everything. I bet you grow some dope.
I do. You know what I use to grow it? You know, at first I used to use the nutrients that they have, but what I
Uh-huh.
started
Turtle
using to
water.
grow my plants that really help is coffee. Now you just get the coffee beans. I have my homegirl get import me some coffee beans and I grind them down.
Mm-hmm.
Some natural coffee beans. If you put that beans in them, you get some nice green leafy
Just
uh
put it in the soil.
and you just throw it on, you just put it in the soil and water it like it's a
Because I'm doing a
nutrient.
greenhouse. I'm doing a greenhouse in like 2 weeks in my backyard. So
Yeah, just use the coffee beans, and then it's an old school thing with the egg shells.
I
You
heard
just
about the eggshells. I did the eggshells before. Yeah.
yeah, but do it with the coffee ground. You ground
Okay.
up the
Okay.
eggshells and the coffee ground, and put that in any plant, in most
Mm.
plants, because
Mm.
what it does, it helps the pH of the plant,
Mm.
and pH is important, especially for us and everybody else.
And how often would you put it in the plant?
I water every other day, so
Right.
but like if I see like the plants like curling or
In
withering,
that yellow brown, like
yeah,
looking weak and shit. Mm.
then I'll do like just pure water, distilled water or just pure water like
Hey,
that.
that's dope when you look at the plants right when they like that and you put the water in them and then you come back and sometimes you can see the motherfuckers like coming up and shit if you like sit there and look at them, you know what I'm saying? That shit be tight as fuck. I
Yeah.
used to watch plants like
You
a
know,
motherfucker.
everybody can't grow because I
Yeah.
know some people call themselves growing something and it would look like it was some worms in them.
See, yeah,
Mites.
that was me
But
back
guess
in the
what? They
day,
dried them
girl.
out and crushed it down and sold that shit.
They
People
I
smoke
was coming
mites
back for it with the worms in
and
it.
with the worms in it. What's the worms called?
You guys got to understand though, we're made out of that stuff. So don't
Yeah.
take them worms and them bugs. Some of them bugs, what they do is they help to pollinate the
Yeah, that's what they were saying, and they make money off of that.
Oh yeah. So even in and I don't want to go back to the scripture, but I'm going. Even in the
You can.
scripture, we're allowed to eat certain insects. Okay, so certain insects when I'm on this venture growing, some certain insects, especially ladybugs, are good to help your plants grow. So
Salted crickets.
I thought Ladybug brought you money. I didn't know you could eat them.
no, they help your plants grow because they get rid of the bad insects. Like, so
You
if
don't want to
there's
eat them.
insects that's sucking out the nutrients
Oh
out of your
yeah.
plants,
Right.
then
You
you
want
get you
ladybugs
some
on there.
ladybugs, and the
Oh,
Right.
ladybugs that
I
eat
thought you were talking about
those.
eating them.
No, 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 no. Now there's some like a fruit fly. What fruit flies do is they make the fruit sweet. Did y'all know that?
No.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't mess with no maggots.
but you don't. But see, if it's too many fruit flies, then it's gonna spoil because they're doing something. But if a fruit fly get on your fruit, and it's still kind of good, it makes the fruit sweet.
That's why the watermelon turns color.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
So
learned too. Don't let a dog chew your plant. My dog chewed one side of my plant one day, and I swear to God, that motherfucker just died. I guess from how the saliva was. That motherfucker started. I had to clip that shit hella fast. Turned out it was still good, but it died. Started like it could have got bigger. I was like, fuck, man.
well, you got to keep your plants trimmed. Like when stuff like that happen, is there any damage? You got to
Right,
trim them because they'll go into shock.
right. My boy. It was like that was my first year a couple years ago. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was learning all that shit. That shit
Have you
crazy.
ever had somebody else growing and you didn't know they were growing and all their female pollen was coming on your plant?
They did that out here already.
Turning to female. You
They
know
did it
how
out here.
That happened when I growed at my uncle's house because he got a backyard, right? And I had 2 plants, and one of them he stressed out. But let me tell you what happened. Recently, we had budded all those and everything, and then one of the plants it grew recently. That motherfucker 7 feet tall now.
Yeah, they do grow tall when they grow.
Fire.
7 feet tall because of the pollination, so it caused a regrowth to happen.
Look what they did a couple years ago in California, Northern California. They built a hemp farm, right? Grew a hemp farm in the middle of like this little city area. You know what I'm saying? Like a little country town, huge hemp farm. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever. Well, what happened was not knowing because I live in the triangle. You got to be near the triangle. I live inside of it, like at the corner tip of it, kind of sort of. So basically, what that did when they grew that shit, everybody that grew weed all around here, damn near up to the mountains, right? They was hot because all that goddamn shit it fucking pollinated. It came in their plant.
Yeah.
All they plant had seeds in that shit. Everybody has seeds in their weed around here. Everybody. Everybody. It was some fire weed. Some of it was fire, but some of it was airy and shit. But yeah, that hemp shit they grew, fuck everybody shit off.
Yeah, it will do that, but it's not always a bad thing because what I was able to do when that happened to me was I was able to collect seeds and regrow from those seeds, you know. So I mean, it's always a blessing in the storm if you really look at it like that.
Exactly.
I'm an optimist, so I'm always trying to figure out, I'm in this bullshit, let me get out of it, you know.
Right.
But that do happen. That's why it's good to have a grow tent, especially for the specialized marijuana, so none of that stuff goes in and nothing comes out. You know what I'm saying? So, it's unfortunate stuff like that happens, but it happens.
But that's nature.
Right.
That's nature. That's gonna happen. That's supposed to happen.
Right. When I was a kid, right, and I used to smoke marijuana, I don't see you can't get high off your own supply, so I don't really smoke no more. But when I was a kid, I smoked a lot, and back then, shit, we used to have seeds in our weed. Now, ain't no seeds.
Right, and it used to crack.
You know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
smoke it, but I knew people that did. I used to hear that cracking noise, and they'd all say it's seeds.
It's a pop, yeah. The seeds pop on your ass, shit.
The doobies.
Hey, you let that shit happen right now around a nigga. Nigga gonna clown you. Get the fuck up out of here. This shit, nigga. Get up out of here, nigga.
And nigga called the police. Nigga find some seeds in their weed. They called the police.
Yeah, nowadays, I wish I would find some seeds in my weed. I'll straight grow them seeds. Like, it's some seeds. I'm gonna grow these motherfuckers. Let me grow these. That's how I would do. But yeah, that weed back then, that was fire. It was fire weed. I don't know what's up with the weed today. Got my kids acting crazy.
Like a year ago, I had some shit. It was some good, but it didn't look like you know what I'm saying? Some of that shit. And I swear to God, I was sitting in my truck, right? I'm sitting there smoking. Man, I must have started getting paranoid halfway through that motherfucker. I was like, nigga, I thought I did something wrong. I'm like, nigga, I had to go to the homie and said, bro, whatever weed that was that old shit that makes you really like, nigga, you didn't do nothing wrong. You thought
I call
you
it
did.
that house cleaning weed. That shit make you focus on cleaning up.
That's sativa. So with sativa,
it just bring out the cleanliness in you. It was already in there. It just make you high.
That's sativa.
Start doing what you gonna do, what you would have did anyway.
See, that's why I try to tell people.
Funky people stay funky.
When they wake up in the morning, if they're a real smoker like that, when they wake up in the morning, they want to get their day started, smoke you some sativa, get you some coffee or your tea or whatever else, get your sativa, you good to go. You on go and you got your high. When you come home, at the end of the day, get you some wine and get you some indica. I mean, is it indica? Yes, get you some indica. Then you're going to wind down and go to sleep. That's how that's supposed to work, but people not using marijuana like it's supposed to be used. And that's the problem. Like,
this is a waste of a high.
They don't even know what they're buying.
Smoke.
And let me tell you, I live in the hood. I live in LA, and it's been a couple of dispensaries shut down because they've been lacing the marijuana with that fentanyl.
Yeah, people are dying, y'all.
Cinnaroni, I was telling niggas about this shit just like 7 months ago. I was telling, maybe 3 months ago, maybe a little bit. I was telling these niggas, watch out for y'all weed. They're like, no, it ain't. Niggas in that. It's in them carts niggas getting. Nigga, I better be careful.
That's why.
Yeah,
that's why I started growing my
cut
own
it and
shit.
everything because it's so
Man,
potent.
where the other little plants at? Are they growing? Let me see.
Like I was gonna tell y'all the story about the fentanyl, right? How crazy that shit is. I don't know if y'all heard about it. Y'all probably did down there in LA because it was pretty big though. But it was a house full of kids, right? And it was like 12 of them, maybe 13 of them. The youngest was 17. The oldest was 33. All right, so they do cocaine. Coke parties, college kids. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Boom. The oldest one is one of my brothers, A-Rock, right? Whatever they doing, I guess however they did it, I think they were snorting coke, right? But basically, long story short, all these fucking kids now are basically finna fucking die. My homeboy, they said he was dead. They knew he was gone. He was sitting on the couch. He was gone. Something happened. I don't know. Next thing you know, they said everybody else started running out the house. You know what I'm saying? And the youngest one was my niece. You know what I'm saying? She was on life support, damn near. You know what I'm saying? Off this shit, like this shit was crazy. It was like big ass news shit, but they said kids, all of them laid out on the outside of the lawn and shit, just laid out there like motherfuckers resuscitating them, doing that whole little Narcan shit. Like that shit was crazy. I had a couple of homies fucking around just recently, like hella homies that you don't even know they do coke. Like they're church boys.
Like,
you don't even know they do anything and they die. You be like, what the fuck? How they die? Doing what? What? He don't do that. She don't do that.
Be like, what?
Yep.
Yeah, they doing that to our people because and I wish that we wasn't like snorting that stuff. A lot of people wasn't snorting that stuff because
that wasn't even our high.
Yeah, so they doing that and they trying to cut us off because I remember before I even knew what opium was, you guys, I had a dream that the Most High said that they was gonna get them by poppy seeds, right? And I didn't know what the fuck a poppy seed was, right? So when I woke up,
that's right.
So when I woke up, I looked up a poppy seed, and I looked up the poppy flower. And so then I found out that, poppy seeds is them black seeds they put on the hamburger bun. Have y'all seen them black ones? Not the sesame seeds, the black ones. So it's the same plant that make opium.
Yep. Just dirty for a drug test.
And kind of find out like years later, like in recent years, these motherfuckers is passing out off that opium now. They opening up opium hospitals and stuff like that.
You know how weed grows like out here? That's how the Arabs, the Indian dudes I be knowing. They say that shit, opium shit's all on the side of the roads. You can just
they said meth took over the reservation.
Yeah, meth is it, but fentanyl is taking man. I don't know how they doing that shit in Philly like that.
Damn shame. But I'm in California too.
Yeah, I'm up north.
And I didn't know that that you guys were doing things, growing your own foods and stuff. And are you doing it with the community garden, or are you just doing it?
Me?
Both of y'all on your own.
Oh well, yeah, we have a community garden. Yeah, we have a big community garden right a couple blocks up that the African American Culture Center do. My aunt Sissy, she take care of it. You know what I mean? We got we got a whole little the community coming and if you go there, you put like a couple hours. You know what I'm saying, or whatever.
Yeah,
and,
I love that. That's what we supposed to be doing.
Yep.
That's what it's all about at the end of the day.
Where I'm at is small, and niggas need to stick together. And they my cousins, lightweight, whatever. But these niggas are stupid. Niggas cousins shooting at each other at the parks and shit. And, you know how that shit. You're a dumbass.
Yeah. Well, always.
They fight against each other, Bloods and Crips at the same park, kicking it. They sharing a park and they cousins, and they start fighting with each other. Niggas
That's how it be though.
I swear to God.
when it
Did
comes
you
to
see that family at Disneyland? Excuse me, y'all. They was working, whole family, brothers, uncles, aunts, everybody was fighting like crazy at
Oh yeah, I seen one in
Disneyland.
Walmart. Where's
I
that at?
mean,
Down south? Do shit like that happen in LA? No, huh?
I've
Oh,
never
you know
seen
that
it.
shit happened in St. Louis. That was in St. Louis.
I've
And they had
never
one
seen
in
it.
Durham too, North Carolina.
You
Walmart. They
talking
was
about
tearing
when
that
they just
bitch
had
up.
no, when they just had that big ass fight in Walmart?
Yeah, they can pick up the poles and everything. Nigga,
Yeah, they
yeah,
put
nigga.
up pole. Yeah, that was in
What?
St. Louis. That was in St.
Yeah.
What?
Louis. That was in Missouri.
Put that
They
on.
tore that bitch up, nigga. And then
Put
they
that
walked out
on.
calmly like it was nothing going on. And they started fighting again. Them niggas, boy, black people so crazy.
Yeah, that was unreal. There, I
It's like
I
who
done
meets up
seen.
at Walmart and has a big ass brawl in the middle of Walmart?
No, I mean, I done listen. I done been
Put
there,
it
right
on.
there with it. I done
Me
been
about
right
the
there
two
with the
niggas.
shit. I ain't never seen them pick up no poles and then like they did on that one.
No, crazy.
Like I got videos of me personally at the motherfucker,
Mm.
and you know what I'm saying? They go down, and so,
Damn.
but but it wasn't. It was at my little cousins and shit though. It was
Oh
at
my
them.
God.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, hold on.
So
So I gotta ask you a question. Hold on. Man, get me off the screen too, boy. I know I look good, no, goddamn play. But get me off the screen. Hey, look. Hey, Cinderoni, you mean you witnessed that shit in real life? What the fuck can happen like that in real life at a fucking what the fuck?
yeah, it's what goes down
Yeah,
is
that's a better
that
second.
they had some beef already at school or some shit, and I was dropping them off to go in there to go shopping or whatever. So
Wait. Let's take your off. So wait, these niggas going to the okay. They don't go to the mall and go shopping, right? They go. All
nah,
these kids.
it was nah. It was my cousin's girlfriend
Uh
and
huh.
some other girls, and so just
Oh,
so
okay.
happens, yeah. So you know what I'm saying, it got like that, and so it was me, some Jones, and you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, and his girls or whatever, and her, I mean his girl friends or whatever, you know what I'm saying, friends or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
you know, man, they mopped their ass though. They mopped their ass up real good.
Mm.
I don't want to
Yeah.
laugh because I do not promote that.
Yeah,
Yo,
I'm
did
gonna
that
send you
shit
the
go
video.
viral,
Hey,
blood?
Twin, I'm gonna
But
send
I
you the video. You can check
swear
it out.
it's just been some crazy
Hey,
stuff
you gotta
going on.
send that to me, Rody. I gotta
Post the
see that.
video. I would post it, but I don't even feel like getting flagged, man.
I
Yeah,
want to just
no.
look at it, nigga, for my own self. I don't give a
I'll send
fuck.
it to you. I'll send it to you for
That
sure.
shit's crazy in real life. Hey, them bros be crazy as fuck, bro. I ain't and Sack, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, niggas get shot at the mall, but you might have a couple fights, but I don't know, not the Walmarts. I ain't seen that happen at Walmart. But most of the
Um,
time, niggas go in the parking lot fast.
yeah. Hold on, let me see if I got that down up there. I know it's somewhere.
That's like the baby ass, right? How that nigga shot a nigga inside Walmart. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
See, people don't have no respect for it. It used to be like if gangs had a beef, it was rules to that shit. You
We
couldn't
left
just do
women
it
and children
around.
out of it.
You
Period.
couldn't do it around children,
No.
and in the community, you had to catch them slipping.
Right.
But
Like
not
I
no
cuss a
more.
lot, right? I cuss a lot, but I know that women like their niggas cuss like that. So I tone down cussing when I get around women. You know what I'm saying? Like just period. You know what I'm saying? Like respectfully. You know what I mean? So I don't know how niggas is crazy, man. This is a crazy world that we're never gonna figure out. When we come back, next time around, we'll probably have this conversation again. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm. Well, we gonna have it because
Mm-hmm.
we're all growing, and we're growing in the same direction. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
And I'm listening to everybody on here, and I could just hear everybody's purpose. Like this is so deep.
That's why I fuck
Everybody
with
is.
Cinderoni, man. I trust Cinderoni. I'm a genuine dude. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas be getting shit misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? So, because I knew that nigga was. You know what I'm saying? I got the energy thing with I'm weird too. Like I say, I'm not. No, you said. I just do certain things at times too. You know what I'm saying? So it was how I be moving. So I was like, hold on, I gotta let this nigga know that. You know what I mean? Because
I like
real
you
shit.
because it doesn't matter as long as it's true. You're with it.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
That's what I admire that.
Yeah.
That's honorable, and
Yeah,
that's how it's
I
been.
know the truth. I know what true is. You know what I'm saying?
When you hear
I
it,
know how
right?
to move in these streets. You know what I'm saying? I know how to
Right.
do it. Like, and without riding nigga dick, without being a follower, none of that shit. I'm still a leader in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So, but I still know how to maneuver with it. You know what I'm saying? Straight
Right.
up. Real, cause niggas say you riding niggas dicks. Nah, my nigga, y'all, if niggas don't got that see, I got that keen shit, so I know. You know what I'm saying? I know who God tell me who to fuck with. Period.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's
You
what I
do.
always
You know it. If you just believe and trust what's within you. You know right from wrong. You know when right's talking to you and when wrong's talking to you. Come on.
That
Higher
part.
and lower self. We all have it.
Right.
Your enemy is within you. If there's no enemy within, the enemy outside can't hurt you.
That's why I
Our
like being the
ancestors
only
been telling us
child,
that
man.
forever.
So I love being the only child. I got to learn everything. Nobody, that's you know
See,
what I'm saying. Nobody else but me to learn everything by myself.
that's beautiful.
I'm sure you learned from someone.
Yeah, the streets, but yeah, I learned.
Yeah, you
And
gotta
my
learn
dad,
from
and
somebody.
my dad was a street dude, like way too. He made a mistake with me. He said, you
But
know,
which one of us not from the streets?
well, my dad actually made a mistake and like
Me.
let me just indulge in the shit. Like he would let me take the weed, the whole shit. Like it was kind of, you know what I mean. So, but it is what it is though. My parents could have did a lot better with me. I was athletic. You know what I'm
I know
saying?
about.
I was at like I played high school basketball. My mom didn't even know I played high school basketball. She thought I was in the streets fucking around. I done made a whole hoop team and shit, balling the fuck out. She didn't, you know what I mean? That's how that was growing up. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't you say when you were little you got up and went to church on your own?
Yeah, I used to do everything I'm on. I get fitted up,
You,
everything. I get a full
but
suit on,
you
walk
were
a little.
all
I start walking.
you were always being led by the spirit within you.
Yeah. I was all yeah. I mean,
You
like
know?
I said, I walked from the treacherous streets by myself as a little kid. Yeah, but in certain times of night, you know what I'm saying? In Sacramento, like young, like I would be that little nigga, like what this little nigga doing out here? You know what I'm saying? But I was older, but I was still kind of little nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'd be everywhere, and I swear, some whatever walk with me, been walking with me ever since. You know what I'm saying? I just get pushing. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Mm-mm.
Okay, you guys, I really enjoyed the conversation. I just want to
Yeah,
say
cool.
peace, love, and blessings to
Much
all of
love.
you. I got to get up off of this thing. If
Much
y'all
love.
still on later, I'll come back on. But you guys have a wonderful
No,
Keep
evening.
you a real
healing.
married woman. Listen, there's other women out here that should do what you're doing. Follow your steps. Like, okay, let me holler at these niggas for a minute. Got to get too much and bye. I gotta go. You know what
Bye, Mika.
Bye,
I'm saying?
Mika. Love you, girl.
Feel me?
Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Hi, Kima.
Hey, hey.
I gotta get to a fucking reggae festival. Y'all be fucking with reggae festivals?
With what?
Reggae festivals? Y'all fuck with reggae festivals?
Yes. What's up?
Yeah, I used to be going to them. I used to do security at the reggae on the rivers and shit. Them motherfuckers fine.
Yeah. I don't know. You're probably younger. You're a lot younger than me, but I used to do all the Bar Marley Fest on the Queen Mary.
Oh yeah, that in LA. Yeah. Down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't. But I'm 41.
Hey, did y'all see that video?
Which one?
Yeah, I was trying to show it. Hold on.
No, the screen just came up. Look to the chat, whoever out there still lives there. Hey, but see, sitting around and look at this shit though, right? Look, I kind of didn't know it go bad, whatever. But okay. Oh, nigga, sitting around, not the Gators player, not in the Gators player. Hey, every time nigga try to do something, shit falls up. That shit froze.
It's frozen.
Yeah, it ain't moving. It's scrapping though. I think he in the matrix right now. Every time somebody try to do something extra, that shit happen right there.
That mean we ain't supposed to be watching this ratchet
Hey,
crap.
that part. Hey,
Exactly.
that part. I'll run with that. I run with that one right there. Because it ain't moving one bit. Hey, I don't know if I was out there on the streets like that right there, I was like, bitch, shut up and fight.
Oh no, that shit was goddamn. Hey, they was hitting.
It ain't moving though, nigga. You froze.
On froze.
You was
Yeah, I
completely
don't know
froze.
what's up, man. That shit every time I post it.
That's
That
why
shit
you should
freeze
keep
up or
it
something.
to
I don't know. It might be a
yourself.
sign or something. I might shouldn't post it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
I
Send
think
it
that
privately to those who care.
yeah, send it to your peoples who fuck with it. Like, yeah, check this shit out because that shit ain't supposed to be seen there.
Man, they clean house in that
As that
junk,
girl
bro.
said, that's low vibrational. That's low
That
vibration.
shit wasn't even. That shit wasn't even fucking.
Oh yeah, right.
I would
But I
have.
was gonna
If that
say,
was
right?
my
I was
family, we
talking.
would all be laughing.
I'm
We,
trying
you
to
know,
tell you, man. They clean.
Every
Man,
one of
talk
us would be
about.
laughing at that shit.
I'm talking about, man, they that shit wasn't even funny.
That's crazy. Hey, Ronnie, is it safe to say that lately, I mean, other than your panel, right? Just prolong with everything that's been going on, with everything, right? With this whole shebang, the whole beginning, right? Now, do you think that people are trying to make offspring of the party line?
Do I think they doing an offspring of it?
Yeah, they're trying to make offspring. You know what I'm saying? In the beginning, remember shit happened in the whole split up shit. Remember happened, right?
Okay. I see what you're saying, but
now everybody started kind of. It seemed like
I see
everybody
some
kind
of
of
definitely from that side for sure.
Right, like everything started.
Yeah.
So I was saying this yesterday.
No doubt about it.
Yesterday.
They bumped you out the way. They bumped you out the way.
Back. So I was telling them, right?
The same people you was doing all that.
My nigga.
Hey, listen.
You see, being a real nigga kills me, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta sit back and take all this badger.
Hey, listen, man. We all make mistakes. You know what I'm saying? But like I seen that shit. I seen that train wreck coming way before. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So hear me out, right? So now, people.
Yeah.
So now, yesterday, right? I was on Cammy page. You go and look at it. I kind of
went
went off like flashing like wait because like I was like nigga, hold on, niggas ain't learning nothing. I said I ain't learning nothing from you niggas, and a couple you niggas older than me. And I said Nina boy younger than me, but I learned some shit from that nigga. He shoots some shit that, you know what I mean. I learned something from that nigga when he speak because he, you know what I'm saying, that's content. I said, but I ain't learning nothing from you niggas, and all I'm learning from you niggas is how to do niggas dirty. And I mean, I'm a nigga, but I don't do niggas dirty. I don't have that malice. You know what I'm saying?
See, what happened was, you know what I'm saying, when you get to defending motherfuckers and shit, that throw you in that category with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you be up there riding with certain individuals and shit, and you see, and you got to see it. They like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you're right.
Motherfuckers they done bumped you out the way and doing the same shit you was doing. Just do the same shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Motherfucker got my page reported, I guess, supposedly.
Yeah,
take my video down. Delete my video. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Nigga, I'm the wrong nigga to barter with. You know what I'm saying? No.
Man,
tell me I'm scared. Strike it.
Yeah, I seen it. I definitely seen that with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, so I'm like, this shit is crazy. Like, and then y'all turn it. They so weak minded how they don't even got their own brain. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people. I'm not saying nobody in general. And I'm not talking about nobody out here because I know y'all probably gonna be listening, trying to, oh nigga, bitch, I don't give a fuck anyway, nigga. Y'all know that. So now, anyway, so nigga. So I'm just saying, nigga. Niggas.
And you got, in order for it to change, you gotta let that shit out. So you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell niggas we gotta learn something. So today I was on there on Dre page, and I think you came in, but I was shooting some game, teaching them shit about getting the house, that. This is a quick little brief down, teaching them shit. And Faith is like, see, that's what I'm saying. Many niggas in the chat like, yeah, niggas want to learn shit, and these niggas every time I try to teach them something, they want to back off of it. Every time T try to teach them something, they want to act like he trying to. Nah, niggas trying to teach y'all niggas something, and then throw it all off with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then, he called me.
They don't want to know.
You feel me? So, but they want to know now. Now they want to know that I'm saying something, and I'm saying, oh, it take the little nigga to say something. I've been sitting back this whole time, nigga. There's other niggas that probably could have took the role. And I think could have said something about it, and really, you know what I'm saying? But it hasn't been yet. How long can I fucking go for this work? You know what I'm saying? How long I'm gonna sit around and be like, oh yeah, this is hella cool. We ain't learning shit. Niggas click, hey, man, that shit is crazy. We ain't learning nothing from nobody. You know what I'm saying? But we learn something over here. Every time I come over here with you, bro, that's what that attracts me to you. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, no homo. Pause. No loco. No loco. You know what I'm saying?
But for real, because we learn from you too. I mean, it is
right.
We're
but I
talking
can
about
learn
growth
over here.
and development. We're not talking. We're not stuck on stupid.
Right. Like anytime I come over here, he learning something. It's learning something. I'm like, okay, that's what YouTube about, is learning something. So sometimes I sit back and won't even be here. I'll text this nigga and be like, yeah, I'm chilling, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Won't even say nothing in chat. You know what I'm saying? Just to listen. So it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But that's shit crazy. I had to flash on them niggas. Them niggas said I was bad. Them niggas, then they clipping each other, then they cut, man, it's cutthroat, man. You was right, dog. You was saying these goddamn snakes over here, man. Look, you know, so the roadie, I was saying in my head, they gonna be all right. By you saying that out loud, I'm saying they gonna be all right. They gonna be all right. And these niggas got worse. These niggas they done fucking what is multiplied and shit. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? They're having babies and shit.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Like baby party lines.
They stick together.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get Kev, man, get the shit, you know what I'm saying, do something. Cause he the oldest one, nigga. He should have been unchecked, nigga. Dog.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna tell you something, you know what I'm saying? The elders, taught me a long time ago, you know what I'm saying? Dude had to be probably about in his 80s, you know what I'm saying, when he gave me the game on that. you know, a lot of times when you get old, you just get old. You don't change for real. You know what I'm saying? You just, you know, you get old, man. You know what I'm saying? That's something. You know, a lot of people. That's how it is. Like, you know, you might get a little bit more mature or slow down. That's only because time has slowed your body down. But at the end of the day, you
Yeah,
still,
getting younger, nigga.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? If you don't really make a 360, you still the same motherfucker. I don't give a damn how you chop it up. If you was a snake or a backstabber or a creep or any kind of motherfucking foul motherfucker when you was younger, you still that. You just, you know what I'm saying, you in a different state unless you did a 360. Now, if you do a 360, it's different, but if you know what I'm saying,
But
you
ain't
doing
a 360
720s, you know what
coming
I'm
right back to
saying?
the same spot?
820s, you know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
know,
that's true.
yeah, that ain't, you
You
know what I'm
mean a
saying? Yeah, you turn it
180?
around and
Yeah,
around.
what, 80?
A 180, because
Motherfucker,
360
you turn
you
around
just
back to
went
the
all the way
same shit.
around and
You know
came
what I'm
back
saying?
to the same shit.
Yeah,
Turn around
360
back to the
right
same
back.
shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? So, you
Once
know,
I
that's
start learning how to be the other, that 95%, like I'm not a part of that.
right.
I take myself out of that. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I really take myself away from 99%, but I don't want to be too greedy and be too modest. You know what I'm saying? And be like, I mean, big headed about it. But I'm going, nigga, if you doing that, I'm doing this over here. I've been like that my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I
Mm.
ain't gonna get nowhere doing the same thing everybody else is trying to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I have to fall back a lot, because now it's gonna be all copying this, copying that. I know what niggas don't think. You know what I'm saying? Oh, nigga, this is that. So that's why that's why I'm trying to figure out a different approach. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk to you about it though, because I got something in mind that I think will
Hey,
work. You know
for sure, for sure, for sure. You know what I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying?
But
Yeah.
yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, that shit be all motherfucking on Hollywood square shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man.
you know, they definitely, you know, like why would you branch off to create the same shit when you know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like I
I'm really
don't.
pissed because they knocked my nigga Nina down like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, and these niggas wouldn't even be doing nothing if it wasn't for that nigga inspiration. Because all them niggas is young niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Mhm.
nigga, Nina inspired you niggas, and you niggas trying to, and nigga, man, them niggas don't even be coming over here no more lightweight, bro. Like, bitch, that niggas crazy now, bro. Remember the nigga that was ditching all the money and didn't like that nigga? Now they love that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck
We
you
we
doing?
we in the day and age now where if you doing some snake shit, you being exposed.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
And if you
facts.
see it, it's going on throughout the entire world right now.
Yeah.
Facts. Facts.
So ain't nobody
You
getting away
see,
with shit.
Hey, I'm the only one that still came up unslithery.
yeah. You see,
Unslither.
what you got to recognize is that you know right now motherfuckers is doing anything for that 15 seconds. So you got to remain solid, you know, throughout the whole
Right.
duration, or you gonna
Right.
get, you know what I'm saying, washed up along with these same motherfuckers doing this washed up ass shit to get these 15 seconds. Kanye West
Yeah.
right now is doing anything for 15 seconds.
He
But
doing party line shit.
he doing party line shit for sure. No doubt
Straight
about
up.
that. Yeah,
Straight
he
up.
took it to another level. Yeah, no doubt.
Another level though, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
whoa.
But
yeah.
wait a minute, because Real said he was doing positive stuff, and I got kicked off because somebody called me. But I wanted to know what was the smart positive stuff that he's doing that's benefiting anybody other than himself.
Yeah,
Well,
I haven't heard nothing.
I can answer that.
I guess
Oh yeah.
I thought you well, oh, you got kicked off. Sorry. Okay, well, you know, when he started out with his songs, we were talking about his music. He already planted the seeds a long time ago. We're still eating off his first album, whether we want to admit it or not, or whether we want to. There, good came to everybody that heard it.
Are we only listening to his first albums?
Yes, I'm talking about. There was a spirit in that album. There were seeds being planted. I mean,
Yeah, because right
it
now
is
he's
what it is.
trash.
It
Trash right
still
now.
goes hard
He's
to this
trash right
day.
now. He's
And
trash.
you know, it's just something that people, you know, there was his purpose, and he spits out certain songs. I don't know if you probably don't like him, so you don't listen to his music. But if you ever just listen to his music, you realize he's a lot of times he's in the spirit.
I listen to
He's
Kanye West.
battling his flesh and his spirit. He's battling it all the time, and
Well,
But
that's
I
his
what
listen
we're
to
spirit
seeing.
is
Kanye,
weak.
not Ye. That's the difference.
Exactly,
Kanye is a totally different. Kanye, that's who the nigga is. Kanye is
and
that nigga.
it's a higher
Good.
self.
Yeah, but Ye, this
God,
dude is man. I mean, I go by Dre though too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's that nigga, man. He crazy.
and flesh is fighting me, man. The flesh don't mean you know good. The flesh does not is not your friend,
And
and
I
that's
don't think he's
what's
supposed to be
happening.
drinking, is he? He gets kind of weird when he drinks.
I think it's the medication. I don't really know because I don't know him personally. I just know of people that know him, but I don't know him. So I'm not even going to sit up. But I do know that a lot of things that I do know about him are positive. Like,
Do you know anything about the Wyoming thing?
Did you see his documentary?
Do you know anything about the Wyoming thing?
No.
That he's supposed to be building like supposedly.
Yeah, I thought he moved. I thought he moved to Montana or something.
Yeah, well, he said he doesn't have a home. He just travels.
He's building tiny homes for people everywhere he goes.
Right. Well, no, I'm saying they said in Wyoming he bought like major like super land. That what you're saying is that he's building these I guess these energy efficient type of homes or whatever like dome type of homes or something, I think, or something like, and for our people supposedly like that don't have nothing or something like that. Like,
yeah, it's like, everybody's not gonna sit up and tell you what they do for people, but there's some good people in this world, y'all. Seriously, he may seem as crazy, and you got to remember, the media is only showing us what they want us to see about him because they're trying to.
You talking about fake news, huh?
Exactly. They're gonna show us just like that. I have a dear friend, and I'm telling you guys, I respect his brain. He is he's a doctor. He's awesome. But when he comes to the Black Panthers, all he thinks of is they were drug addicts, and he didn't know anything but what the news told him. And he's 60 years old. And I had to sit back and go through every single
page. That's a 60-year-old fool, though.
Exactly, but that's even, and I mean, and he's such a wise man. And it's hard to believe that he really didn't know that the Panthers were for the people.
But what that got to do with this nigga saying the ignorant shit that he say? Because this ain't the media putting it out. It's him putting it out.
But why is he saying it? What did they say to make him say that? There's always a reaction to an action.
What can you say that will justify slavery was a choice? We didn't have to be slaves. That nigga didn't die from getting his neck crushed in. He died from fentanyl. Like, what can somebody say that'll make you say some ignorant shit? If that
they probably said some ignorant shit to him. But I don't know. This is what I'm saying. We never get the other side of the story. But
no, you can watch it. That wasn't like no secret conversation.
But don't you know that he's already diagnosed with mental illness? I mean, I don't know what everybody expects from somebody that's been diagnosed with mental illness. I mean,
I don't expect nothing but shut the hell up and don't make it hard for the rest of us.
But does he represent us?
Yes, in the media, he is a representation of Black media.
He got to represent something because he getting too much press.
Yeah, like
But this is what I'm saying. If he was just walking around being normal, nobody would even. It wouldn't be. It would just be business as usual. But he makes everybody, even the people that don't like him, are talking about him.
Yeah, but the problem is, I don't. That's like saying any publicity is good publicity. No, that's not true. Depending on what you out here saying, because regardless, but regardless of like the guy, the black guy was trying to tell him on TMZ, if that's what you believe or whatever, that's fine. You're entitled to that, but don't get on a national platform and say this stupid shit because you're making it harder for the Black people coming behind you. You are responsible for what you let come out your mouth.
But see, then that takes away from if you're a Christian, that takes away from you fearing God. If you believe in the universe, then it takes away of you believing that God is within you and the universe works with you, because nobody can stop you from being who you're put here to be. Kanye don't represent us. He don't represent all of us.
It's not about you stopping something, but you can make something harder than it has to be.
Yeah, but I mean, does he really make it hard on us? But look at his followers. They're not us. His followers, if you go to look at his religious thing, it's all white people.
That makes it worse because now you have white people coming out here thinking that they're justified in feeling and thinking this way because your Black man said it. So therefore it must be true.
When you walk like them and talk like them and dress like they told you to and did everything they told you, they still thought that way. You can't win with your enemy. You're not going to win with your enemy. No matter what you do, they're always going to see you in that light because they don't see you as a human being.
It's not about seeing somebody as a human being or not. The thing is, you're still socially responsible for what trash you let come out your mouth. Because it's not just white people listening to him. It's not just blacks.
I
You.
see what you're saying.
So regardless, because I feel like
But he has
everybody has
mental
the right to
illness.
be wrong. But when you're on a public platform, it's some shit you just don't say. Just
Even when
like
you crazy?
he ain't that motherfucking crazy.
You ain't never been in Universal Studios or somewhere and somebody just started cussing and you turn around and they kind of twitching because they have that Trek
No.
shit. That ain't crazy?
No, I ain't never experienced that.
Oh, well, you better look up them. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with dude? And he was,
And the people in Universal Studio walking down twitching.
no,
ain't
he was
ones
a real
getting on-
person. He was just visiting. But there's a disease or a mental illness called Trex or something like that. And somebody can just scream shit out and just say weird
talking about
shit.
Tourette syndrome.
Tourette syndrome. There it is. They
Yeah,
just
but that
cuss
nigga
you
don't
out.
have Tourette's.
How do we know he don't have Tourette's? He act like it.
No, we don't. That's diagnosable. You don't just, and even certain forms of Tourette's is questionable. And the person walking down Universal Studios or wherever
Keem
you
ain't
were.
taking. Keem is like, fuck that. He
Oh
needs
no,
to
because
stop.
I work in the medical field. A lot of that shit, like when I got people that tried to work me all the time about they so-called diseases. So that's why I'm like,
Oh, that's right.
don't get me wrong. I do fully understand that there are mental illnesses and things of that nature. And I'm not saying that he doesn't suffer to some degree with something. We all do, whether we acknowledge it or not.
Right.
But that motherfucker is still responsible for the trash he lets come out his mouth when he decides to do it on a public spectrum,
So
regardless.
what do you think about Farrakhan?
He ain't shit no. Damn.
Well, he was telling everybody a spaceship is coming to pick him up. I mean, I'm just saying, is he any different from Kanye? He be saying some UFO shit sometimes.
I mean, that's real.
I mean, for real, and a lot of people are waiting on that spaceship.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I mean, I've heard Kanye say some shit, but I haven't heard his spaceship shit yet. So I don't know. I'm just, I'm just looking around watching how everybody is representing, and Farrakhan gets paid from the government to be our representative. And I never voted for him. I don't know if you did. And I ain't got nothing against him. I'm just saying I hear some shit that people say that they get away with. Farrakhan talks about the Jews. And when Nick talked about the Jews, he lost his whole show. When Farrakhan talked about the Jews, the government pays him. I mean, something like that. I'm just saying. Is it just me noticing these things, or is everybody else kind of seeing that something ain't right?
I mean, it's heavy,
I mean,
it's really heavy.
I'm just saying. Here you got a Muslim. Now they had a ban on Muslims just a couple of months ago. You got a Muslim talking about Jews, and he's not off Facebook, he's not off Twitter, and he's not off Instagram.
Hold on, I told you from the gate, Farrakhan, the Nation of Islam was funded by the same people that funded the KKK.
Exactly. And those are factual things you can find out yourself. But I'm just saying, is he any different from the shit he tried to push down our throats than Kanye or anybody else is trying to tell us how to think and how to eat?
He's sponsored by
would never go that far.
But he's sponsored by the people for our demise. So
exactly,
it's like I wouldn't.
And you're saying they're just using Kanye because he has
no,
a
I'm
mental
not
illness?
going to say
Well,
I can't say what they're using him or not. I would hold Farrakhan to the same standard. Only difference is his platform ain't as big because I ain't heard shit he said. But
Farrakhan is banned off YouTube and all Facebook.
But
you go on YouTube right now. He got a new video up.
But I see Kanye West.
Somebody else is posting that. He's banned off of that.
But I see Kanye West, which means he has more exposure even than Farrakhan, because most people, especially that are non-black, are not going to even give attention because he spreads hate and they look at him as a simple nigga who thinks he's a Muslim.
Okay, who killed Malcolm X?
I mean, fine. I wasn't there, but I'm not going to debate that one way or another. It's like, for me, that is old news. I'm talking about the niggas they present today.
Right.
And since we already know that he's paid by the oppressor or whatever you want to call it, why would I give put any stake in anything that he comes out his mouth.
Okay, I got you. I'm with you, but you know that's my generation. He's older than me, way older than me, but I'm just saying we were brought up listening to Farrakhan and people in my era when we were we were the hip hop generation. We were Easy E and those were the people I hung out with. So we didn't we would listen to Farrakhan. He was like the only person we really heard that was really speaking for the people. So but as I'm older now and I'm listening to him, I'm like, damn, he be saying some off the wall shit. He be saying some stuff that look how's he getting away with this and how's he getting away with that. And then when I saw that movie with Malcolm X and I saw the whole picture, it was like, I don't really deal with him anymore.
That's the whole thing about it. You got to see the whole picture.
Exactly.
If you don't see the whole picture, you gonna have a not even a half empty glass, like because it's so much smoke in there.
Oh my god!
So much dilution, like you don't even know what's going on, man. Like when you really understand the systematic deal with that and the way he gets down, like okay, he's waking you up at the same time, he's putting you back to sleep too.
He's speaking some truth, but he can speak it, but it doesn't. No one else can say it.
He wake you up, but then he go put you back to sleep.
That's right. And his money is being made off the inmates. That's the part that fucks me up.
He got money in them prisons.
He got, oh my God, they paying him.
Oh well,
Google how much
they pay him. Exactly.
How much America pays him for his programs in the prison. Google it.
Well, no, you got all them prisoners locked up that's Muslims, and some pretty sure they taking time.
Because that's the only way you're not gonna get raped. If you don't be under a Muslim when you go to prison, that ass is grass. Y'all, yeah, it is what it is. That's the truth. Now, if you're going under the Muslims, you will not get raped. But if you go in any way other way, hey. I had a couple of boys tell me they went in there thinking the OG was a man and he trying to have sex with them. The OG. I said, that man ain't getting out of jail. Of course y'all the new girls. You don't even want to hear that kind of talk, but that's how you have to keep it so real with these kids. And when we go into prisons, the inmates tell us and write us letters, tell them this and tell them that. They want them to know. But then you got the ones that's living the double life. They come out of there and they act like they never was sleeping with a man. Can y'all hear me? Oh, lost it. Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Tamiko, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna put these kids to sleep. Y'all talk. And peace and love to everybody. And I'll see you guys later.
All right, have a good night.
All right, Queen. Yeah, give me some heat.
We here. I can't wait to go back and be like, nigga, you didn't convert to Muslim, so your booty house sore. That was a new one.
Man, they got so many young niggas in now. Then embarrass their families and shit. They end up getting fucked and turning fat. All kind of punk ass shit going on.
Well, I always say, if the man couldn't control his dick when he was out in public free, how do you think he was going to control it now that he's behind walls? I mean, you just not going to convince me, especially if you're doing years. Now, you got 6 months, maybe 12 months. You might could thug it out. But you doing years, time. You're not going to convince me you ain't either you busting some booty or you getting your booty bust.
They say 5 years expected, 10 years respected. 5 years expected, 10 years respected. Yeah, it's like that for some. But the judge got the power to send a lot of people, turn them into something that they want. The judge has a lot of control and turning men to women. But at the end of the day, you go in as a man, you come out as one. If you was a real man, stand on that. I'm thinking about going a little longer. Then again, who knows?
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I said, what would you do if you went in and it was 366 niggas, 400 pounds, won't you? How you gonna keep them off you?
I mean, you gotta already be like mentally prepared to die, right? But it ain't just like just laying there letting them take you. You gotta go out like, clawing, fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like
When
pulling
you
out.
do that and they tell you they like that, that's foreplay to them. They like that fight, and that makes it even better when they get it.
No, man. Motherfuckers, man, you take a shit on a motherfucker or something, or bite their dick off or something, pull their eyeballs out like that. That ain't
Bite their dick off, so you got dick in your mouth, so you already gay.
I know. Well, I mean, you getting beat up? Did you say they were getting forced or something?
Yeah, so I'm like, voluntarily.
I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I'm just giving scenarios of like you don't just going out. You go out like leaving a mark on these motherfuckers. You don't just go out.
You might take it, but you gonna know I was there fighting.
You gonna take it.
Okay.
You might like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta that's what I'm saying. It's a mind game. Like you gotta already be prepared to do whatever you got to do. If you ain't got no weapon on you, if you ain't got no gun, no shank or nothing like that on you or whatever the case may be, you got to be already in tune with God to know that, hey, you know what I'm saying, this how it gonna be, this how it gonna be, but I ain't going out like that. So okay, man, you know what I'm saying, however it go, you know what I'm saying, you gonna lose whatever you got, you gonna lose something, you know what I'm saying, fucking with me. That's just how you gotta play it. Like you got to be willing to go all out. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's how your name will get carried too, though. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like, you know what I mean? Like I mean, that's how you gotta. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what kind of scenario you're trying to paint here, but
I'm just asking because there are times, I don't care how tough.
Yeah, listen. Nobody's the same side. Yeah, nobody's the same side. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, motherfuckers work out so hard before they go in. Like, because they know when they get in, it's gonna be motherfucking grown men in that motherfucker. It's gonna be a different ball game. You know what I'm saying? Like, like respect go a long way. You know what I'm saying? I will say this. I don't think motherfuckers is in prison just raping motherfuckers as they was back in the 50s and 60s and 70s and shit. It ain't that type of party no more. But it's still going on nevertheless. Motherfuckers getting gang raped, killed, stabbed, and all kind of shit. It's just what kind of nigga you is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you gonna have to, if that's your fate right there, what you said, 666 niggas and 250, 300. If that's your fate, God forbid, you know what I'm saying? Damn. But if that's your fate,
you just
that's what it is. For some people,
yeah.
That's a fact. Look, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So that type of shit right there, you just gotta go out like a savage animal, like, clawing, trying to bite an eyeball out, goddamn rip a dick off, you know what I'm saying, break some toes, whatever. You gotta, like, you know what I'm saying, shit on a motherfucker. You gotta just fucking go crazy. Like, you gotta go fucking nuts. Real shit. Cause like I said, at the end of the day, that's how your name go with that. So you up there just getting fucked to death, that don't sound right. If you know what I'm saying, if you if you really about that action, that don't sound right. You up there gonna fuck you to death and kill you. What kind of shit, nigga? You might as well go out, motherfucking nigga, fighting for your life, nigga. Real Trump. I always say this: you go in as a man, you come out as one. I don't give a fuck where you go. You know what I'm saying? You can go anywhere in the motherfucking world under any kind of circumstances, nigga. You go in as a man, you come out as one. As simple as that. You gotta want to be that extra shit. How come I can't hear you, Kim? You got your mic muted or something?
Hello?
Yeah, you got what, you on the phone or something?
No, I'm just right here.
Okay, I couldn't hear that you saying all right, yeah. But that's my take on that. I don't know what.
I want to know, where is my Babu?
Oh man, I don't know what's Babu mad at me about that damn Donald Trump shit, but I can't help you. I can't help
What
you.
happened with Donald Trump? I miss everything.
Nah, Babu hate that motherfucker Trump. Like he one of them old brainwashed niggas. Like he got good sense, but he just brainwashed on hating Trump. Like nigga, get over
But that don't make that shit. Tell him I said that he can hate Trump and still come talk to me.
Yeah, I mean you would think he would be a bigger brain, but man, that nigga missing a gang of apples off the tree.
You would think. Don't speak to me, because I'm still side eyeing you on some of your thoughts. So
Hey man. Hey man.
I'm just saying, I expected so much more. But now I realize you are in entertainment, so you do what you do.
Hey, the show must go on.
Hey, I ain't mad at
I
you.
got to let the show roll.
Your boy left. He hit me up, but he ain't on the show. I see.
Oh, he got that, man. Let me tell you something. That nigga, he be bleeding every now and again, man. You never know what's up with him.
Because when y'all was talking about the fakes and all that, I was like, "Oh, is it gonna get deep?" But you said the shallow end. I was proud of you.
Yeah, I had to. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to recognize, you know what I'm saying, a lot of shit. So it was like, whatever,
Because I felt like, ooh, I forgot who it was, but I was like, is he trying to pull it out? Because it's messy, but I like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it could have got real juicing on,
I know.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice, I got real quiet. I put on mute.
Yeah, I had to, you know what I'm saying, I had to catch it because, like, you know what I'm saying, they about to be a pack out. Key don't like that bullshit. Nobody is into the fuckery. You know what I'm saying?
Because it's supposed to be like a safe space. Even if we don't agree, you should still feel comfortable. You know what I mean?
Shit. But like even in real life though, you know what I'm saying? Like you see what the things say when the hate don't work, they chill with your enemies. You know, that's just, you know what I'm saying, that goes with that. What we talking about now, like when the hate don't work, man, these niggas will chill with your enemies just to, you know what I'm saying, just to fuck with you like that. Like nigga, damn, nigga, it's like it's deeper than that. Nigga, how deep you know what I'm saying? Like you be wishing the best for another motherfucker, and they be trying to cut your legs off the whole time.
They be cutting them off. You just didn't notice because they numbed you real quick.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They numbed the motherfucker. Put the motherfucker with the antibiotics on the motherfucker. Goddamn, nigga, you ain't feel it. You ain't even know you was goddamn walking on your arms and shit. You know what I'm saying? But see, like, you know, I was gonna get the news about it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
you didn't have to get it. Let me shut up.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? It was obvious for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying? But when you see it, though, it's a different level. Like, you can always hear something.
Believe it.
Yeah, you can always hear them. Motherfuckers say anything. You know what I'm saying? The guy
Hello?
willing to go that far, knowing, this and that, and knowing this and that. Man, please, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on. Fooling me, you might be fooling them, but not I.
I really wish we could just delve deep into that, but it would never.
You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers
It
really
would never manifest. They would disappear, so it don't matter. That's when internets go down, phone calls keep coming.
Portray an image.
Portray.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. Like, some, superstar, megastar, and all this and that. But I understand a lot of people want to be that. But when you gather real soldiers and shit to fight your battle, that ain't got nothing to do with you either, though. But to fight a battle for you, then on top of that, you got a situation as if people were harmed or allegedly, mistreated, or you know what I'm saying, or
assaulted
sexually. Hey, you got motherfuckers riled up, ready to go to war, all that. So
it just show you have to be also careful about who you ride for.
Popularity or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Bitch thinking she was gonna blow up off the fame or off the name. And you know what I'm saying? Bitch got motherfucking, bitch didn't even sell 20 copies on the first day. So,
and she gave away 10.
And she, look, in the report it said she was orally raped. So she gave away a lung too. She gave away
I'd love, I shouldn't say I'd love because that's not an appropriate term, but I'd like to see how that goes down.
Well, but yeah, so she screaming all that, right? So I already knew by the way he was telling me the story that it was bull. As me and niggas building, the nigga stopped talking about it. Like, I don't know, I ain't heard nothing. Come to find out, like I just found this out a couple of months ago, that right after that, when he started talking about he don't know, the bitch went up, the bitch was right back with the dude. You know what I'm saying? Knocking back, trying to get right back in the same, the same hotel room, right
He's
back.
Trying to get orally raped again. I'm not gonna laugh at that.
All that, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't telling that part though.
He left that part of the story out.
Year and a half done went by since he first told me about that. Going on 2 years now, he done told me about that. And I'm just now finding out a few months ago that it was, that it was what I said it was from the beginning, all bullshit. So now we done moved past that, right? So I'm like, okay, this type of nigga, okay, I get it. A mutual friend of ours, passed on or whatever. So
I was gonna say it sounds like you about to lose service because it's going in and out, and you did.
okay, I'm back. So now,
I knew you was gonna lose it because I'm hearing every other word.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. That shit just knocked me off. So anyway, like I said, so up to current events, I done found out it was all a lie, like I told him it was. But he knew the whole time, but just didn't want to tell me for me to be right, though. He just wanted to make like he didn't know nothing about it. So I'm just now finding out the truth a couple of months ago. So bam, a mutual friend of ours passed on, and not long ago, well, some years ago, you know what I'm saying? Some years ago, right? Motherfuckers had tried to put me in the cross and set me up. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker poisoning drinks, doing all kind of whole shit. Use the police, undercover police saying nigga use the police to
fuck over a nigga, unlawful searches and shit, pump, not pump, tow away a nigga car for no reason. All kind of just whole shit. You know what I'm saying? Just so they could go in my hotel room and search my shit for money, money or whatever the case may be. Like, you know what I'm saying? All kind of real setup shit. You know how this shit go down in LA. So this nigga up there hugged up with these motherfuckers. Like, this ain't no make-believe shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about. This nigga up there, knowing this, what I just told you, you know what I'm saying? Even though I could go, it's more, a whole lot more I'm leaving out, but like, just knowing
You
that
know what you're going through and who you're going through it because of, and they still cool with them.
Somewhat, but see, the whole thing is that motherfuckers ain't never been cool. Motherfuckers, you a dick holder because you don't even talk. The motherfuckers don't even talk to you. You know
But
what I'm
it
saying?
looks good in a picture.
It's one thing if you really got a relationship with a motherfucker, right? But if you don't even, man, this motherfucker, you don't even see this motherfucker once a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't talk to this nigga. Don't even know you. This nigga don't even fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a difference when you, and then on top of that, that's just like you telling me somebody did some outrageous shit. Do you think I'll fuck with a nigga who played with you?
At least don't do it in my face.
Yeah, like that type of shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. So the nigga really, mad about the show taking off. You know what I'm saying, and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? He want to perpetrate like he was gonna do this and that. Nigga, I'm the one brought up the whole podcast. I'm the one, you know what I'm saying? He mentioned the podcast shit to him. But it's you know what I'm saying. Like I said, man, it's this is unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, that birds of a feather shit going on.
Yeah, it's preparation for what's to come.
That's all it is, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I already done seen the shit. Like, I done seen it up and down, left and right, sideways, all that shit. So for him to play it like that, it's like, okay, we cool, but nigga, you know what the fuck's up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's just simple as that. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, nigga, because end of the day, it what nigga. I know he don't talk to him for you, but a picture. But at the same time, though, I don't know what a motherfucker do for 15 seconds of fame. Yeah, these motherfuckers are say anything, do anything for a little 15 seconds for a trophy. You know what I'm saying?
You'll lose your life behind something stupid.
Man, these motherfuckers, I done seen them on tour. These motherfuckers will kill you. Will literally try to set you up and kill you just to get on the mic for 5 or 10 seconds and say some bullshit. I don't give a damn about no niggas, man. I'm telling you now, like, listen, when I tell you, like, I be going straight, like when I go places now, I don't even really be fretting after that. I be going straight to my destination and go leave out for about, like, if a nigga, I wouldn't advise nobody to play with me at this level I'm on right now. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, I don't have no, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already turned up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I done seen too much. I made it through that fire. Like, when you make it through that fire like that, and the cross be from niggas like that, and these motherfuckers is rats. You know what I'm saying? Like, got a badge to do it. You know, all that kind of shit. Like, nigga, hell nah, nigga. Get y'all Illuminati ass the fuck away from me.
Do you think that black folks use Illuminati a little bit too much? They
no. It's a difference when a nigga who know what he talking about using than a dumb nigga who just talking.
No. But I'm just saying in general because piggybacking on the conversation earlier.
If the situation is for real, and when I say Illuminati, I'm talking about I can go from the stars on the badge. You know what I'm saying? To the organized plots and hits and sacrifices and things like that that's done in the name of, the blue, or in the name of whatever, God or whatever they worshiping or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this shit is about, it's a money thing, really. It's a money and organ thing when I look at it, because the money come from whatever the the price is, and the organs come from the bodies. You know what I'm saying? Collected. So you go either be in the prison pipeline, or you gonna be getting paid on the low and black market, or you gonna be a donor, a victim or something like that. And you know what I'm saying? Being being on auction, being on display. So it's what I'm saying, that's really how you gotta peep this shit, because like everywhere you turn, it's something new now. It ain't like it used to be. Like, even it was always tricks, crosses and shit, but it's never been this publicized and fantasized that the rats come out, they live freely and happy, and or people snitch and lie and do all this shit, and this it's this and that, or fake shit is like the top shit now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, where do you go with this? You know what I'm saying? You still got to remain true to the game. You know what I'm saying? True to yourself. But at the same time, everybody's being fake, and it's hard to try to convince others not to turn that leaf, but they don't know what else to do, because they trying to get these subscriptions, they trying to get these likes, they trying to get these donations, they trying to get that 15 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
It's like your right mind want to say it can't be like that, but the reality is it's really that petty.
Look at Lizzo. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Lizzo, Kanye West, all these type of motherfuckers, right? They play on these hyper reactions. You know what I'm saying? Like Lizzo, for example, she's humongous in weight, but she wears these like can'tly, like these seductive, like slutty outfits, and it's like she doesn't want you to talk about her or body shame her, but she's showing some of the most grotesque and despicable displays of the human body at that level of disgrace. And it's like you got this humongous giant blob.
She ain't that big. She's big, but I've seen way worse.
Listen, you got this humongous giant blob.
So obviously you're not a fan of her style.
Well, it's just the fact that you got this enormous person talking down and like over. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And I think that her and Kanye West, it's like Kanye West with the George Bush don't care about black folks. Like, I hear you, Kanye, but at the same time, understand that place was in complete anarchy.
But I hate when they say that, like, as opposed to who? Which president did care about black folks? You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
what I'm saying. Kanye
comparing him to
like,
who?
What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But now look at him. White Lives Matter. George Bush, a big CRACKR. Big time. Capital C, capital R, capital A, capital C, capital K, capital G, capital R. That's a real live jump. Now you wearing White Lives Matter, and at the same time you up here putting your wardrobe and your people in slave criteria. You know what I'm saying? Up here with these slave outfits and shit. You got these future. You said your people high-end futuristic slave
bullshit.
And then you talk about White Lives Matter And
But he
then,
did so much good for his people. I'm still waiting to see what it was.
yeah, I completely didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? I did hear it. I did hear it, but that wasn't me at all. At all. Because I know that Kanye West, they're just like me. If I go to the ice cream man, and it's about 5, 10, 15 kids out there that ain't got no money or something, if I got it, everybody get ice cream. You know what I'm saying? But like, I'm not about to, like, you know what I'm saying, go make a rap song about it. Bought the kids ice cream. Ooh, we ate good. You know what I'm saying?
But my thing is, I can understand if you do something, you don't always want to publicize the good that you do, but you always publicize the fuck shit that you do. Balance it out. Why is everything that you supposedly do that's so good a secret, but all your fuck shit, you make sure that's frontline news? That don't make sense to me.
For 15 seconds of fame, this is what this nigga will sell out the whole goddamn black race.
Because I don't know about his mom, but I know his dad was really into, black politics. And I'm like, coming from that background, how could you part your lips? Even if I thought, let's say I was the coroner and I realized this nigga really did die from fentanyl, I would never utter that in public.
Come on, man. Certain shit, man.
It's like, it's just certain stuff you need to be responsible for what come out your mouth. Because if you're not helping the problem, you are a part of it.
Yeah. Real talk.
But they'll give that bullshit a pass. And I don't understand, like, so are you pro-black or are you not? Because that's not pro-black.
You gotta think about it. Like, how could you be pro-black and you constantly, and I do mean constantly, find ways to belittle even the smart ones, even the conscious ones. Like, you find ways to just make people disgusted with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's I think he has a problem. And
well, I know he do. I ain't even thinking it no more. His mama died and that nigga ain't been right since. He wasn't really that right before, but he was at the edge, and I think his mom just took him all the way.
I personally think that they swapped. He's on some type of hypnosis. I think that movie Get Out is really based off of his life, man. Like, if you look at Kanye West,
off of his life, if you would have said it's an example of what he's going through, okay, but not.
He's in a sunken place. Look at it. He's in a sunken place.
But a lot of them are.
He's in a sunken place. All white women around him.
But Kardashians ain't white.
I mean, I'm just saying. Armenian, you're right. They not, they're not the typical cracker.
You're not even getting taken down by the best. That's the sad part.
What I'm saying is that he's in tune.
Hello? Ronnie. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I heard he's in tune and you went mute.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, they must be.
That's why I said whatever you was saying or about to say, go to the next topic, because clearly that wasn't it.
Yeah, I think they are to us. Right. But but like I was saying, when the hate don't work,
I'm gonna make your enemy my best friend.
There you go.
So what do you think about they're still going strong, Nia Long and her cheating fiance? I don't even understand. How can you be a fiance to somebody for years? Like, what is...
Yeah, what kind of games y'all playing, right?
You you know, I can see a year or two, maybe, even though that's excessive. But let's just say, but 8, 9, 10, you're like, why even call it that? That's just your dude.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, like, it's like this, right? She knows that he done made her feel like the president and shit, right? So now now everything she does will be in infamy, almost like Monica Lewinsky. You know what I'm saying? Like when you get that type of media attention, you're gonna forever be famous. You're gonna always get the major interviews. She's looking at this on a grand scale of she can ride this shit the rest of her life.
But I don't think so because I mean it's interesting for the moment, but in 2
Look,
weeks,
if he don't get a job, if he don't get some type of head coach job or whatever job, then she gonna divorce him. But as long as he
she
got,
can't divorce him. They ain't married.
oh well, wow. Well, I guess
That's what I'm saying. That's her fiance for 8, 9 years. It ain't even that. That's why she ain't getting jack crap. She ain't got the title.
wow. Yeah, if it's something like that, then sheesh.
I mean, why even? If he proposed, I don't know, maybe she proposed to him, whoever proposed marriage. If it was going to take you more than 2 or 3 years, why even start that? Like, y'all still dating as far as I'm concerned. You didn't have whole kids, but y'all ain't ready to get married. This makes no sense.
Yeah.
And that's some shit you really only see in the Black community.
I mean, it's so common that
It's embarrassing.
yeah, like come on.
Like the nigga didn't even make a promise to you. You still talking about you gonna stick with him. Like, do you know how dumb you look?
Like I said, she want that 15 seconds.
But she didn't already had it, boo. You would have been better off.
This is the most fame she done got since Boys in the Hood.
Nah, best man. She was proper. She
No, I'm not judging the quality. I'm just saying this is the most.
she would have been better out coming out speaking about against some more. That would have been more entertaining. It got you some interview.
But think about this though. When has she got this much press before it? She's never gotten this much press.
But she's not really getting it. I mean, they're mentioning her name, but nobody's interviewing her because she's not even the wife.
Her name is flooding algorithm.
Yeah, I mean, but it ain't making you no money.
Yes, it is. Boys in the Hoods.
Boys in the Hood streams have not increased. Stop lying to me.
I think she's getting some. She might be getting a stream or something. She might be getting about 150 on Boys in the Hood.
Please, they watching that shit on freebie like they've been doing for the last 4 years. They got their fire stick. You is not getting no royalties or residuals off of that. I was sad to see. I don't know why, but it was sad to see Angela Lansbury finally croaked. God ain't letting hardly nobody make it to 100 in showbiz no more.
Oh yeah. I think Cicely Tyson was the last one.
But she didn't make it to 100, did she?
I'm saying she was the closest to the last one.
Mm-hmm. And I think our generation, I'd be surprised if them niggas make it to 80. Can you imagine an 80-year-old Lil Wayne?
Shit.
Just think.
That's a real imagination. That like damn, like
I mean, he already licked the part, but I'm just saying, can you imagine Nicki Minaj at 76?
I mean, Nicki might do it. You know what I'm saying? She got a lot of. You can tell she got a lot of money to do it, but like, I don't know what's up. I think Wayne just done did too much.
I think too much was done to him first. Because I just don't see that being a natural progression without some outside influence. There's only so many times a man that ain't your daddy could kiss you in your mouth before you have a mental breakdown.
It's something wild about that, like where it's something wild about that where you gotta think about how like when you deal with somebody on a level like that, how do you know that it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, on a genuine basis? You get what I'm saying?
I would have rocked with it till the nigga wanted to kiss me in my mouth.
I mean, what part are you talking about with like Madonna and Drake or what?
Madonna and Drake. I'm talking about Lil Wayne and Baby.
Nah, that's they son. Nah, it wasn't nothing like that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Shit.
I mean, I hear you, right? I hear you. Respectfully. But them niggas was just on some mafia shit, man. Like it ain't normal. It ain't wet. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never kissed my daddy. Like we used to bite each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we'll bite each other on the cheek and shit like tigers and shit. Like, you know.
Well, why do we want to pick up other people's culture, especially the gay part? You couldn't find nothing else like that.
No. This is what I'm saying. You go to Europe, you go to France or to Italy, Paris, you got all these places, you know what I'm saying? Germany, wherever you go in Europe, that's how they greet each other. They kiss each other on the cheek.
On the cheek, I said mouth. Listen to my words.
I hear you. But
so you ain't talking about the same thing. Because I ain't talking about kissing on the cheek. I'm well aware that you see
that's what I'm saying. I mean, they just really
mouth.
They just really love each other, I guess.
Nah, nigga. See, you know what, Ronnie? This is when me and you, I had to remember that this is for entertainment purposes only, because you know god dang well.
You think he was fucking Wayne? Come on.
It would explain why he turned into a gremlin.
Man, nigga turned to a gremlin because of that lane.
He turned into, and he might have turned to that lean because that was the only thing that get a dick taste out his mouth.
Nah, that lane helped them niggas right. Listen to me. That lane helped them niggas rap. That's why they be on that shit.
Sure, you right.
I swear to God, all them niggas, you can tell who do lean and who don't. All them rappers you hearing now, they don't lean.
I don't even hear them, so I don't know. Because I don't like retarded rap.
But like 99% of the rappers that's popping right now on cough syrup.
Well, that's terrible because the shit I do hear don't sound like, it sound like short bus retarded kids who became famous. So if that's what it's making, then they need to get off lean and get back on cocaine, heroin, something, because this ain't it.
But that's what happened to him though. You know, that nigga was up there acting like he was, you know, just lean crazy, man. He was a lean fanatic. And that shit caught up.
Yeah, the nigga done had so many seizures on planes, I think he's scared of the shit.
Yeah, Ross started having them seizures. Webby, all them niggas start having them seizures and shit. And just like they had to chill out.
And they messed it up for me, but now my ass can't get promethazine damn near to save my life when I get
No, you gotta get the red. You gotta get that red shit, man.
No, I just need regular promethazine with codeine. And you have whole hospitals that stop releasing it. They want to give you that guafenazine now because niggas was abusing promethazine.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Last I remember, they stopped selling activists and started selling that red shit in the hospital, like the red shit was. Like,
I don't know what red shit is. I only know
it's Robitussin. It's red though.
Oh no! When you have asthma, Robitussin, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, this shit Robitussin. But see, like this WOC shit they talking about now. That shit used to be the cheapest lean available.
This who?
that they about the walk. It's called walk hard. It's a lean. It's lean and shit. But like it's cough syrup. You know what I'm saying? It's just but it used to be the cheapest version of it. It used to be the cheapest.
I bet it's nasty.
That shit was super cheap. And you know, man, you know what's crazy though, right? Them gangbanging motherfuckers be drinking all that lean and shit, but then when you tell them they drinking heroin, the motherfuckers goddamn, I ain't drinking heroin, cuz. You want to fight? I'm talking about, man, them niggas be ready to fight motherfuckers and everything. Like, I done seen it. Like, motherfuckers ready to lose their motherfucking mind when they find out what's in medicine, but they gotta understand drugs are medicine. All drugs are medicine.
Heck yeah, fentanyl. They gave that shit to me.
Exactly. Fentanyl got a purpose. They just abusing it. They just abusing that shit.
It's just crazy to me when niggas, something as basic as cough syrup. Black folks got addicted to it. They cut that shit off the market quick. White people
no. That shit had been going on since the 60s. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas was drinking lean before this shit got popping. But see, what I'm saying to you is that when Justin Bieber and all that type of shit start drinking, that's when they start, you know what I'm saying, you know, cutting this down because all the white kids was drinking that shit. And, you know, it was.
But they won't cut the opiate epidemic, and all the white kids is doing that. It's okay. They don't mind their kids doing it, but niggas can't make no money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They trying to cut it out now because a lot of white kids picking it up. But see, when all the black, you know, blacks and everything like that was suffering and going through it, it was all good. You know what I'm saying?
It was a crack epidemic. Now you got some of these same people doing the same shit, but now it's opioid. They clean it up real quick.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna call it the meth epidemic.
That part.
The Percocet. Now they clean it up real quick. Now they really ready to throw tons of money at it. But the sad part about it is it's too late.
Too late.
And then birth rates is dropping. Before they couldn't stand for their daughters to get some black in them. Now they hoping, wishing, and praying.
Well, you know what I'm saying? They seeing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get an athlete. They trying to get their genes to live longer. It's a lot of things to that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they definitely looking now because they know that they need their genes to last if they wanna go down.
Well, that's why they banned abortions. It didn't have shit to do with morality and all that. It was okay when it was niggas killing, overhauling. But when they start realizing that they women was using it excessively and they wasn't reproducing at the rate they wanted so that they could hold on to the majority, then it became a full-on problem.
Mm-hmm.
And we out marching for rights. Like this, you don't even have rights to be human, and you talking about reproductive rights? Go sit down.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, you know what I'm saying? They got a whole system that's designed, set up, you know, to keep us at bay.
And that's why I think it's good to try to help. But when people say these dreams of restoring us back to greatness, that shit is not gonna happen. Our time came and gone, and it's not being unrealistic. It's just following the pattern of history.
Well, I mean, you gotta make whatever time you got great again. You know what I'm saying? Whatever time
it's great on this side of the earth, and you know it.
Yeah, you gotta do it. It's you know that type of time.
When multi-billionaires still killing themselves, I know it ain't shit over here. Quote great.
Think about that. Like when you got multi-billionaires jumping out of buildings.
Well, that motherfucker did that because he was about to do some bedtime. He got caught up in a whoop wop. But you have regular ones that don't have nothing against them and they still ain't happy, miserable, and kill themselves.
Yeah.
And can you imagine being able to buy and have anything in the world that you want and you still ain't happy? At least when you poor, you can blame it on being poor and not being able to get something. It still give you something to strive to. But when you done made it to the quote top and you still ain't happy,
that sound like our boy though.
Like you said, that sound like what?
That sound like our boy.
Who?
That sound like Kanye.
That nigga ain't made it to the top. It's still doors he ain't allowed in, and that's what
Oh
pisses
no, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying as far as money and everything, man, he definitely got over 500 million. So
heck yeah.
Yeah, he ain't gotta worry about nothing. He done made it for a success. That nigga, what the fuck is he?
As far as finances, yeah, but he miserable because you don't have nobody that love you. Your kids ain't your own. You really don't have respect from your own so-called hood. Niggas just appreciate your money. Cause if you lose it, you still ain't shit.
I'm trying to figure out why was that dude getting Kanye West kids' name tatted on him?
To antagonize him. Let's make the crazy nigga even more crazy.
Ooh.
And something wrong with her. Cause I'm like, you just bring these niggas in front of your kids. You don't care. You ain't trying to, even if you didn't want to be with the child's father, I would try to save face in public. You know what I mean? Do your dirt or whatever you're gonna do, but not with the nigga you just was taking pictures with your husband with. Like they don't have no shame, no morals whatsoever.
Oh, they do they shit. They do they shit. They do they shit in a way where it's gonna motherfucking really go viral.
And it's like, how much more money do you? There's nothing that you can't have. So at this point, it's beyond just trying to accumulate. You are the epitome of greed.
Yeah, then she go there and say the nigga had a bigger dick than he did or some shit.
She just was like disrespectful on a whole different vibe. Then you had your husband beefing with the nigga that made you famous, making up lies about videos. Like there is no depth, no bottom to how low they go. And that's what makes it so deplorable. Like you have no shame. There's no limit. There's no line that you won't cross.
Mm-hmm.
Even though at this point you shouldn't even have to do all of that.
Shouldn't have to, but like the way they got this shit set up, it's like damn.
And they don't have to.
Well, that's easier said than like, you would think they wouldn't have to, but shit, this motherfucker like, I'm trying to figure out what like why, like what is gonna be to gain from being this outrageous?
I don't even think he know. I just think he want attention. You can't get it from the person you want, so you'll get it from anybody. Cause that nigga was happy as a bug on the rug. You didn't even barely hear about Kanye, whereas he was going to creating churches and everything when he thought he had his damn chick.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga wasn't even saying inflammatory shit like that. If he was, I don't remember it. Correct me if I'm wrong. He had his little half breeds. He thought life was great.
I mean, it's just crazy how he rapped about the same shit that he doing
That he did. That's the definition of nigga, you ain't crazy. You
That's what I'm
stupid.
saying. This is all what you plan to do from the very beginning. Yep. But knowing them Kardashians and shit, it's almost like this was a script that they made for him.
Why would he need to play in their game anymore?
Because they got the game. They are the game. Nobody's doing more numbers than them. Nobody's making more money than them, especially as a collective. Like they are the game.
And I don't know how they don't notice. All the ones that want to be out there and famous always get a token nigga. The least famous ones ain't messing with a black man as far as they can throw.
They look at it like this, like, believe it or not, a lot of them white women and stuff, they look at niggas like they got superpowers or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe this nigga's extra strong or extra funny or, you know, extra talents and shit like that. Like,
I don't even think it's that. It's just having a forbidden fruit, just like they did in slavery. He was a nice looking buck, and I want it. Only difference now is I can still enslave him, and it ain't illegal. I can make him want me instead of me outwardly wanting him. Because even though this is the oldest story in the book and it almost never pans out, I can make them still think I'm the prize, even though I have nothing to show for it.
Yeah, see, like I said, it's like this, right? When you reach a certain level, just like Drake, allegedly, you know, Kanye West said this and said that, you know, but it
said what? I missed it.
He was talking about how Drake was fucking Kris Jenner.
Do you believe that?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Why?
You ain't seen that? You ain't seen the picture with them hugged up together?
I just figured he got a white mama. He like white women.
That was her. No, that was like after that was like the night after. But the point I'm making is, you know, is that, you know, you take away the money, Drake a regular nigga, Drake one of them niggas at the barbershop or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, damn near with the money. He's still the nigga in the chair.
Yeah, that nigga look like he cut hair or some shit. That nigga like a barber or some shit right now. I don't know, man. Like, take away the money, man, and this nigga's whatever but that. And nigga when they got that pussy, unless he was somebody. That's just how it always been like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you put in the work, you gonna get the girl, you gonna get the just fans, and you gonna get all that. You know what I'm saying? They can't with it.
But he already got that, so what's the point of fucking old ass Kris Jenner?
The connections, I keep telling you, when you got connections the way they got, man, that's just pathetic. And why would you want all them fucking daughters anyway? When they done been, you know what I'm saying, they got a man that been ran through everybody. You want something?
But the only ones panning after them is niggas.
Oh no, you got no, hell no. Niggas ain't. You must don't see they OnlyFans and all that shit. Like, man, them motherfuckers, it's way more than blacks.
But see, again, I don't use the term nigga to refer to.
Yeah. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, so I hear what you saying, but I'm telling you now, it's a lot of squares following her since she started doing that Trump shit and everything. Like,
there's a lot of squares that lust, but ain't none of them trying to wife her and upgrade her to the level that they done it for.
Yeah, I'm telling you now, Kim Kardashian will have probably like over 1 million men trying to marry her.
But out of those million, I give it 2 million. How many of them have amassed a fortune 2 or 3 times greater than hers?
Out of them 200 you gave her, I would say maybe like 94 to 120.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you, it's a lot of Arabs that love her. It's a lot of multi-billionaire, millionaire motherfuckers
that want to fuck her. I don't see none of them.
You don't think they'll wife that to fuck that every night? You don't think they'll wife that to fuck that every night?
Nope. Why would I have to wipe it when I know I could just throw enough money and get it? Why do I have to claim it?
Because for one, you know, the objective is something like that. You trying to, you know what I'm saying? I don't think
Proof is in the pudding.
I doubt it'll be for one night. Like I said, I doubt it'll be for one night. But the point is, though, that I'm making is that when she talks, people listen.
But the thing is, if you're money hungry and you're chasing a bag, which is what they do, and I ain't mad at them, if you have multi-billionaire tycoons trying to wife you, she'd already be married. Now, do they desire her? Do they want to screw her? I am certain. But I said wife. She ain't even on Mariah Carey status as far as having a billionaire trying to scoop that up. Whether you get there or not, you don't even have any seriously pursuing you. Because there's a difference between people wanting to fuck you and people wanting to put their name on a dotted line with you.
Yeah.
Arabs would pay the top over here.
If you thinking that ain't nobody trying to wife Kim Kardashian,
I didn't say nobody was trying to wife her. I said what multi-billionaires are trying to scoop her up. I didn't say it's a whole bunch of raggedy broke niggas, people maybe her level or a little lower. Hell yeah, that's their fantasy girl. I ain't talking about them. That's nigga mentality. I said what multi-billionaires is lined up ready to call her their missus.
You know, I definitely would say more than a handful for sure.
I ain't seen not a one. And as much as they like to publicize, I highly doubt that would be a secret.
Yeah.
There's a difference between people lusting after you and willing to pay to lay and somebody claiming you. There's a big difference. Because if you had it like that, you would not be fucking that broke ass Pete, whatever his last name was.
I mean, he was on Saturday Night Live.
That ain't no money when you talking about somebody that's worth hundreds of millions. That nigga wasn't worth that.
But I guess that was the point she was making. It don't matter about the money.
But it do when that's all you do everything for. You can't tell me it don't matter about the money when you slit yourself out for money. When you have your son talking about your porno on your TV show for money. Ain't no way in the world it ain't about money.
Oh yeah, I still ain't seen that, but that's if she let that go down, that's crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. You can't tell me, and I'm not knocking them. If that's your end goal, this is your life, do what you will. But everything they do is for money. And if you had a multi-billionaire, some sand nigga, some oil tycoon, you think she gonna keep that a secret? You're fucking right. Please. She'd be like Jennifer Lopez collecting engagement rings every which way if she could. And I ain't talking about the niggas that's making the same amount or less than her, because that don't count.
Oh shit. That's tough though, you know what I'm saying? That's some tough shit, man. Like I said, I just personally feel like, man, you know, they doing all that bullshit and they getting paid at the same time. It's a long line. You know, it's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think they hypnotize it. Like gypsies, know how to work spell on motherfuckers and shit.
And if they did, that's exactly what any nigga that fall under that trans get. And I hope they keep getting them.
Damn.
They should. Because if you want to be a fool and lay with the beast, then she should conjure every spirit she know against you.
Wow. You feel like that?
Yep, find a fool, you keep bumping their stupid ass head. And if you've been standing in line waiting to be the next fool, I hope she make you the bigger fool.
Damn. I think that, like I said, I do believe something wrong with Kanye as far as I think they gave the man a limbo. I think they have smart brains with this motherfucker.
Oh, he got a lobectomy, a lobotomy. I mean, he told you this is what he was gonna do. So then why when he do it do y'all holler, oh, somebody did something. He told you this from the jump.
You know, I'm kind of like, damn, nigga.
I just want to give him an excuse.
I'm just saying, you seen what happened with Lamar Odom.
Well, you know, I have to pray on it, and I ain't saying that I'm right, but I have very little respect for men who pursue everything but they own.
Okay. You say everything but they own.
You know, and I'm not saying that you only have to exclusively date
right.
But when you pursue everything but your own, I hope when you catch whatever it is you was chasing, they keep bumping you on your head, draw you to crack, cocaine, and everything. You deserve whatever they give you.
God damn.
You do.
Yeah.
You don't give a fuck about me. So why would I care about what they do to you? I hope they make you grab your ankles every night.
Damn. Really? Oh shit.
Because it's only after you didn't got toe up, now you looking for something that kind of look like a black woman. I don't nobody wants your crazy leftovers. Keep going back. Be the Dennis Rodman of your era. Let them tear you all the way up to where you are damn near unrecognizable.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit be though. They chasing that 15 seconds. They gotta have.
They ain't chasing at 15 seconds. He already had the 15 seconds. You chasing that goddess you done put on the pedal. Even though she ain't gave a damn about you until your money came up.
I was talking to you the other day. You did make me see something that I didn't necessarily see in the beginning, but from what I see from Kanye, from just talking to you the other day, what I got from Kanye West is that he's a major coon and sellout for that bitch.
And that's why I say, you know, everybody's entitled to love who they want to love. You live your life how you live your life. It's certain shit that I believe that even on this platform, I just wouldn't say. Because you still got to be responsible for what you let come out your mouth.
Facts.
Regardless if you rich or not. It's certain stuff. And, you know, I mean, I pushed the line a little bit, not as much as I could, but you still responsible. And I don't give a damn what you claim your mental disease is. You got enough sense to go in them boardrooms and negotiate them bullshit contracts and sell this trash ass clothes. You know what the hell you saying on that show with your homeboy drinking. Nigga, you ain't that damn crazy. You can control your retardation when you want to. Because you don't ever say too much crazy shit about the beast you laid down with. So let's just keep that to a minimum. You anti-Semitic, but then you a Jew at the same time. You're not making sense. You just want attention. You like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Mm-hmm. That's really what it is, motherfucker throwing temper tantrums. That's
what Cause you see, ain't nobody really fucking with you. I don't even know what that gospel album was about, but I would never even part my ear to listen to a rhyme. You trashed. If you don't get it together in 10 years, other than being Kim Kardashian's sperm donor, what you gonna be known for ain't shit.
Yeah.
Your hottest albums was before you made it.
I'm telling you, like, I personally feel the guy's hot garbage. That's me.
You say you personally feel what?
He's garbage. I ain't never really liked this shit. Like I said, I only like 5 songs from Kanye. I think he sounds better on features. I don't really care too much for him like that as an artist like that at all.
Not even in the beginning?
I mean, in the beginning, that's different. But like when he's became, and all that. Like it's outrageous. Like this guy's
Well, he reminds me of most entertainers. When they hungry for it, even when you look at comedians, when they struggling to try to make it, them niggas will make you damn near piss on yourself. Once they get a little money, you have to force a They done lost it. Cat Williams used to, I would follow that anytime he came, I'd be like, I'm going to see. Now, I seen that nigga in Vegas. I was so mad.
You talking about when he was disrespecting Mexicans and stuff like that?
But he wasn't funny. You can disrespect me if it's funny. I'm going to still laugh.
I didn't necessarily think he was disrespecting no Mexicans. I just thought they took that shit out of context.
But even if you took that joke out, ain't shit he said in that whole special funny. We sat there the whole time like, fuck, when is it over? And you know, when a nigga high and you can't make them laugh, you ain't shit. Cause a high nigga will laugh at a roach with one broke leg. Like, it don't take much to be funny.
Yeah. Real talk.
So that's what I'm saying. Once they make it, I mean, almost in any genre, there are a few people, and that's why you'll hear people say like they the best to do it. That once they got that money, they still can come out there and put out a hot record or a hot special. Most of these niggas is ass clowns. When you were struggling, you was at your best. Once you made it, garbage.
Yeah, Kanye West just done turned to some flat out pieces of shit. Man. I can't believe this guy.
Who?
I just can't believe Kanye turned out to be this way. Mm-hmm.
It's just ridiculous. It's like, how much further can you go? You tried to be president. That only made you hot for a second. Then you was a Trumper. You know, people was talking about you, but you wasn't really making no deals.
Fucking attention hard. You never seen one.
And even though I like some of the things, not all, we both know original Kanye West wouldn't have been fucking with no Candace Owens. Like, nigga, you scraping the bottom. Then you go and pull out Ray J after y'all fake beef. Now y'all photograph taking pictures. Like, niggas, y'all do anything. Y'all hoes.
Real talk.
He ain't even an expensive kind. This nigga gonna be on Love and Hip Hop next. Watch.
I think that's gonna be like his final run. He gonna start doing guest appearances on bullshit shows.
Yeah, because what else do he have? You got fat and sloppy. Ain't nobody checking for your looks. Not that they was to begin with, but don't nobody really want to look at you. Now you saying dumb shit, so we don't even want to listen to you. Your clothes is garbage, you know it. That's why you put it in them bags. This nigga making goofy town shoes and shit like this. You have to be retarded to be a fan of his now.
At this point.
Like, come on now. This nigga is the retarded fat nerd in the back of the classroom doing anything just to get a laugh.
Like I said, the nigga selling. At this point, he'll do anything for it, and it's that fucked up.
He gonna be butt naked running in the street in a minute.
That nigga be like Martin. Listen. I personally think that nigga on PCP. I ain't telling you no lie. I think he's smoking PCP and doing this shit.
Then his rap should be better.
That's what I would have thought too, but I think he's focused more on like a herbal, like a Herbalife type deal, like like yoga music, like ocean water type shit. Yeah, I think that's what he's like transformed to.
I don't know. It's like he boring. He know he boring, but he trying to do anything to get back relevant. he didn't age gracefully. Like Jay-Z was hot for a while, and he was able to be like, you know what, I can step back. I done made my money. I'm gonna do some other shit. I got wife, kids. Kanye West didn't know how to transition. He didn't know how to make it to that next level or just chill.
Yeah, see, Kanye, in his mind, like, he took that, you know, he took that approach of, you know, piss on a motherfucker, tell him it's rain type shit. He took that type of he took that type of route, you know. At least right now it's evident clearly, like he's so far gone to the point where Trump had to say that man need help.
You know that's bad.
You got to be fucked up now. Like, if it's gotten to the point where and I don't feel like this, but this Trump is supposed to be the, like, they try to paint a picture of him as the craziest, maniacal, evilest motherfucker, like all that shit, and he's saying this man needs help.
Like, in the middle of my drama, I can still stop and say that nigga crazy.
This nigga, that's what I'm saying.
What did you think about Mike Tyson and Michael Jordan facing off?
I ain't seen that. What happened?
Well, they say that they had a run-in years ago after some actress. I guess they both was trying to bag, but they're considering doing some type of, like, you know how they do them celebrity boxing, you know, whatever. 34 years later, they might meet up.
Yeah.
They said they got into an altercation. Damn, that was a long time ago. In 1988.
I don't know what the hell Jordan think. Like, the fuck Jordan know Jordan know damn well Tyson would have broke his fucking neck. What the hell he talking about?
I don't know, because Mike Tyson, I mean, he be looking old in the face, but when that nigga get in the ring, he a little slower, not by much, but he is a little slower, but he still look like a pit bull on a leash.
Yeah. I think a motherfucker, like, one thing about boxing that's like that, the average man just ain't gonna beat him. Sorry. You're gonna have to be a trained, skilled, you know, tactician to work it. Don't get it confused. Like, you know, he definitely can be beat at this age and all that, but like somebody his age that ain't trained.
Oh, he'll kill him.
All right, I'm gonna beat him to death.
Yeah, somebody even half his age that ain't trained gonna be in trouble.
Listen, I just seen the way he was moving around with Roy Jones and all that shit. And that man Mike Tyson ready to fuck somebody else.
Well, it don't look like nobody is trying to join us tonight. What happened? We used to go for hours.
You know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It'd be an off and on jump, like, you know, every now and again people will hop on, hop off, then every now and again I get them, everybody be on at one time. But a lot of people was on while you was off. So I guess that kind of, you know, is what happened. But we're gonna, you know, that's usually what it is. Like, not saying like that's how it always is. Like it's a hit or miss with the show. That's why I say, you know what I'm saying, you want to keep like people coming in and stuff like that. Like it's a hit or miss. Like when you go on, okay, you gonna get your regulars, and then you're supposed to be expanding and growing, and you know what I'm saying, and all that kind of shit. That's why it's imperative. Like, you share the YouTube and then tell people to share it, but you got to share it the right way. Like, you got to share, like, for example, if you go to YouTube right now and look it up while you're on the phone, like, share that on your YouTube page, then tell people to, subscribe or whatever. or share it and watch or whatever the case may be, and that's how the shit blow up. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, like tomorrow I'll send you a different kind of link. I'll send you a link like from what the people see on YouTube, and then put that on your page and tell them to watch or share, and then or join and see who pop up. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all it is. It's about exposure. You know what I'm saying? And like I told you, I need 4,000 hours, 1,000 subscribers to get monetized and all that. So, I just started this shit maybe like 7-8 months. I think about 7, probably about 7-8, somewhere around there. Started doing the show, and things is going. You know what I'm saying? So it's about it's about growing though. It's about building a status quo of you're gonna learn something today type shit. You feel me?
But it just seemed like it's a slow but steady. You just got to keep at it.
Yeah, that's all it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's a real it's just a real play-by-play deal. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was, what I'm saying, I'm about to. Soon as I get off with you, I'm just, so I'm about to take it in. I got time, my damn stuff. So, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's 11 here, so what is that? 1 there?
Well, yeah. See, what happened with me was I just ate a bunch of fried chicken and shit, man. So that shit got hit me. Yeah, I ate some big fried chicken breast away.
All right, eating that crap, them steroids.
I hadn't had none in months.
I don't know how y'all eat it, because I'll be going to the market like these chickens got bigger titties than me. I'm cool. I don't like this. Double D breasts and then these little bitty chicken legs. Like what the hell?
Back in the day used to have them big ass titties, them big ass legs that with the breast on. I'm like, damn.
But they don't even have. They be having them little minuscule legs. Cause I actually got. What kind of chicken can stand up on these little bitty legs with them big breasts? This don't even make sense.
Yeah, that shit did not make sense at all. It's, like I said, them genetic modifiers.
And then the fact that you telling me that y'all having a wing shortage, when 2 wings come on a chicken like 2 breasts, but ain't nothing else being shortage, that don't make sense.
I don't understand that either. Every piece got the same other piece. It might as well have been a short on chicken.
But it wasn't.
That
part. About production is low. Hell, nigga, you still showing me these triple D chicken breasts. That's how you know. That's why I don't eat nothing when they do sell at boneless. I'm cool. I don't want none of that shit. Bones can be problematic, but let me pull it off. I don't want you to do it. Because I don't know what you get.
I notice it is a different taste sometimes
when you get some real chicken, let me tell you, it'll bring you back to like the late 80s, early 90s.
No doubt. That's how you be so tender and all that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You be like, damn, this is some chicken. And then the other times you go, even Popeyes, they can put all them flavors and seasoning in it. That meat don't taste like shit.
Yeah, the only thing good at Popeye, that red beans and rice.
My son loved them red beans and rice.
Yeah, that red beans and rice.
And when they had them, the right shrimp baskets, not that popcorn shrimp.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shrimp basket. Yeah, you gotta catch it when it's fresh, fresh out the green.
Well, they out here, the line be so long, I don't think they have time to get nothing old. Have you tasted their macaroni?
Nah, I had the Chick-fil-A macaroni, guys. It's pretty good.
I don't really like Chick-fil-A.
No, they macaroni is banging.
Yeah, but it's like I would have to go there just to get macaroni. I ain't gonna do
I'm telling you, it's like that. It's like that.
I'd rather just make my own. I'm cool.
Nah, I'm telling you right now, Chick-fil-A got the best macaroni in the game.
All right, Ronnie. Now I'm gonna take you up on that and go get some.
I would never tell you nothing wrong. That Chick-fil-A macaroni is old school, like old school good.
I don't know. You might be used to Kraft macaroni and cheese.
No. I'm talking about that oven baked shit.
I'm gonna see, and if it ain't, I'm gonna talk trash.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to think who can I remind you of how that shit. It's one of a kind, nigga. Cause I can't really think off top where I had it at. I had it somewhere, but I can't think. But it's definitely one of a kind. That macaroni good just to go get that. And you don't even know.
Well, I'm gonna let you off because it's late. But tomorrow, if you get on, my question for you is: if you could go back to any era, what era would you go to and why?
Man, I gotta
marinate on that.
Because I'm about to say, I would say, I like, hey, listen, every era been a hell of a era for you, boy. But I have an answer for you tomorrow, though, for sure.
All right. Have a good night. Be safe.
Appreciate you coming on. Thank you.
Bye bye.
All right. Hey, salute to the chat. Tamiko, Jay, Bud, Mika Wash, Hoover, Five Dukes, Bernie Smith. Salute everybody that stepped through. Drake too much, my nigga. Shout out to the panel who came through. Kanisha came through. The Real came through. Kima came through. God Keys came through. Mika came through. Lester came through. Salute to you. Everybody that came on C came through. Everybody that came on tonight, man. Salute, man. Much love, everybody. I'm tired, boss. Salute, man. I have a great night.